Account come to TP because so BYT bet trase nafi onoso the latest transfer stories DPL no mo any local stories ahodo nyina no obobo no awde ebre yo pi de emamo kopim se no mienu bebo moni entra inu se musumo pi de ebre yen emamo nyina akwa babiom na moma program no nye kama pa mo amode videos no ban again yen sign kebiom background noise no yesre mo anidiem aya mo nyimfiro emai na etimi ashow dodo no ano my instructor say noise mo nyimfrim nti na na mo watoni minti ase di nti na mo yesa
menim say eye ni jamru so se den yo also bi o timi bie ni video no TV no hwe ni volume no one kosro pa na ene ne kasa no on ti the person o ka no e be sere
so maka
e be sere pa omunluwa omu TV set no radio no ti ma volume ne mra from kura na chire wa adwene ye be ba mu bia ti the person o ka kama pa na ya appreciate you mo pa data board
why not
so be take your time why video aba na ye mo enye your fault nso adaroma wadaroma o me enti mo ka
okay enti mo famre na ebiom Adam person ka discussions na ye no na nka wahwe so na the video no aba and our message no aba na ye kama pa budi nka de begumu a na say abi o ha na ni discussions no ebabura kra ka mu tie de ye ka no na nka mo so mo de contribution na de enenemu a na ma bibia ay kama pa all right me nka so de ba me nkan why not but mu tie de na ana me kan no ana mani age pa all right Tony Montana emra so akasima be miensa na nondu abo jaka nyina ya wodia.
Good morning Godfather.
Good morning.
Sesi a me jam tab no form na me yesi me kwa akofa na me drew from ho no your office na mu pe na meeting bi koso ama me yema hye me kakra
office be anim
oh your office na anim wa sports officer
oh so me frosro me hu general manager
yeah oh
me hu P2 ho yeah na hwan bi KOD yeah
na Zinga beka ho
Zinga
oh the poultry farmer
Zinga Uru msha Zinga already na ko me say na me nka se we but well do be no jina homo
ojina hono
Zinga card ne ayi card the juma all right
yeah
and was na there so poultry farmer so what I want to me hino. This is my can.
The business card.
Business card. Or your poultry farm. So what? You better not think now. Don't go come on with poultry. Why? We a poultry farm. Now won't go so no ye. Go nu. Sma call that minute. Now record. Ningo go nu 20. Zinga. Obi abenya card ni bibia wa chop port won oboa onfa nko fumu na koyade anase nkoko bia nkoko ro no na yenhwe
so 20 afi
no so oton a o ma on top more than one ufro ho port fa tia asem bia onenim asem bia no jemfifi asem bia na Zinga jemfifi we may your the message but kind okay kind back cry poultry farm and the if you can't now the poultry farm
oh so I shall see 20 enchene mu 3
what start here juma e ko be 3 years still go 20 we eduma me na we
o say Zinga no nanum ye de kakra
na back ya de ikra mo ye omo ya area de kwaza na bru 20 akoto we support oboa obi o ma card dia to point for oboa
and more than tina entimi ko na dem no I know I say omunkum wa manifanya na ade bi
and also suffocate ba me office wa
oh na minipa
na masadia se no jira ho asamne kan ni de na me so wa o bibia ba o de yemfa group ya nto nche na ka desi de ba dia also on tiase na ade we kwa de bi nto na me say ade also onya ason da yen na onya two show bi
hey
see as in who do onya
man of God you little numbers
also also na na bam na mi ya na no
untwa loto
nti onye ne dey onu busam so onye ne dey
na
so skeke ya fide
so foot mi so loto ho numbers
also na na bam yeah also na na bam na on hu do on fanye na mi koko twai no so on pe untimi ntwa so for me ni so ntwa
watcha
so for number na dey no so am me sim penti
one can number no also oka
sim penti me say did na tem ti bu ofu opie on fa na ma
o say hwe na kira kwan sisi a
na so dey ma fa me bia na be mo bi oni
say our friends so mutual
so on fa ma me ndi o de beto ahadum so me kan ho asempa o de number no be say na me ko kan loto na manasem so dey na sure no mu ame o tisens ma makafa no nyina meka che the whole world and tisa e number no be send me
eno so dey nsi
na number
na numbers so dey be my because the name on here yen ontimi nka se na me meka ho so e dey be kan ho
so go gutwa me sure
hey na
me sure go
so foot mi da so loto na me so
o da so fo bebre yi bi ala
omo yi bi omo djuma omo ye no ne mu nyame nipa we di
so free
wan so da ya e fa fast
so
en fa program bia ho loto na me so na suffocate ka so da ye
na too sure hu do fanye o busa mo nyende na me obebusa we me na mi tire da ya se ada se unya uso da ya na ba ka tire na mo so nkutwa actually so my interest is like on for mama na me mfa ma black man no kra
yeah o metwa ka black man be ho adwuma kama
ma be kan dem so ma say
no
and si for na friend no
also my friend
so be release the amount
say see me friend big adams me friend big adams say see ah o don fa me last ni ngu so ma
me yes so for that you show eba de
I started with you.
Ejuri gaba.
I beg I call it trade direct. The next time we can see him pay more.
You know to kios bi. Asemna say. Hey. So for release the number now.
Yes. Now.
Oti and afre so ope bi no.
Oti kre.
I need suffocate number now.
This oti kre kwanya ne dey. Oti kre nya ne dey.
Brabo bitu a.
Rich keep it.
Aye. Brabo na bitu a. Bia ba ketu bia edura nyuma ni pa tu na tu. No tu na ba de we. So bia ba bi wo yi ho ba bi. So take it out. Do yeah ni pa ba 2 or 3 na tu.
Oh dear, nanko dia trim.
Yeah.
From the bar near pap.
Tare na ose group no mo ye de o. Time aso.
Say group no ama me hu akropotia no more discuss.
Okay, you look to number.
Man of God and your vision.
Yeah, vision.
Now vision. And for fasting and prayers. You too sure. Case for you who power.
Springbok as so onye adwuma. Release the number now.
Or not abitu no. Loto number na opedi aye na ade.
Chale yenko. Mount nsema no mo kana ho de.
Mante e na mo ye mahye.
All right.
Also me no mo asem so ba happen.
Yanke yo mo adwuma hanten yenko.
Me ye mahye me because omo nyina ya ye omo adwuma happen. Enti meeting na omo ye do. Ye hu ku no mo plot ya na.
Sa office na problem ho. Sa office wo. General manager ho na Esther na Ella ko kan ho. Samia Dubuachi. So mo nyina ho mo. All right. Tony o de me into you. One for so omode test me. So omo number
I'm dropping the now.
Dropping the it will slow. Na mo dem me empon na mo mfrefre. Na mo tina kan betimi nka.
Back door calling here. Course Ben will say for back door. Say you interested. Ya nyere sofo nye na mesra. And I see nyama nka.
Akwar number so dey o hia na kobo.
Yes, ka.
Man, you and son of a
no say kaju too show no. What they went chakra na kwatwa to se bebe na say memoa. Na next time your case was so die a. E ya compare.
I said good morning boss and I was stress as of gigi. As I release numbers no.
Na mini pa. One so encourage ho die. One so fasting and prayer so die. Too sure move
go be before so agenda be
ya be get suffer. But that's play award winner. And I brother and some Dawson ye too far. Ye met ye for ne for kwa bamono ne and ye call ye be chance ye at the free FIFA batwa basso next year March 2027 Infantino na oko on the post and ye say and FIFA forwarder omo edisa project ba ye enterprise no and in some p and aba say Infantino na chi go brutal obi be contest no and I said obia enso en contest no na some of the Asian Football Confederations no members no pina true almost support behind Infantino said the Oko Europa draw na every draw almost support no Oko Asia and tesa Asia for the Qatar, UAE, Bermuda, Sri Lanka, Lebanon, Kuwait. Omo nyina draw almost support behind Infantino say omo tanechi pa say on seeking for re-election third term no onko na omo tanechi say onko na abado omo ebeto edi amano baby jet asamojan aza eda so o Kenya grassroots course hu dwumadie na baby jet ono enso eye ko central for nhia mu ase ana mo say baby jet say promotions abafon pa Africa ye bo games a enye mpempi na spectator ekoye obehe na match kese ekoso women's AFCON ekoso nanso nipa bia ni stadium ho ana o se ni nyina no eye central for yadwuma de ebe ho ebe kan ne be man nkofo aba park ntisie promo yen games ni ya attendance ebe ye massive te say grassroots soccer na omo eye o Kenya no ye be ho de ro ya nipa ebe on attendance how to improve it baby jet asamojan aza akasa o Kenya
going on right now all depend on you the journalist. You know, sometimes the more you share the story out there, the more people will know, because we are the playing body. You are the people who share the news outside there. So it will depend on how you're gonna promote it, you know, because everything is all about promotion right now. You know, you can do whatever you have to do, but when you don't promote it well, it doesn't go that far, you know. So this one, I think I have to throw that question to you so that we can also work hand in hand, you know, to be able to do it. For example, this tournament that is going on right now, we have to promote it well. It can be done every year for people to understand the project, what we have to do. So when somebody is even at home, these young ones, they know, oh, okay, by next year, there's this tournament going on. I'll prepare myself. I want to be a football player. And that is where you have people, that is where you get the talent, you know. So it's all about
baby jet asamojan asa ana edin komo from Kenya. Yeah boy yeah live or Kessben television. So it also ewa bibrem no Javier Rena and Ivory Coast for no ebe appoint no yes ache kra no ene ana ochina the next 48 hours and Ivory Coast national team no omo your official appointment say Javier Rena ene omo next coach obekaya 2015 ono and a guide omo J AFCON okwa World Cup eko coach here after just a first game ankoye ama the Carthage Eagles oba a second and third game no omo concede a lot of goals omo g goals woto Javier Rena after World Cup no Ivory Coast for say omo beba no contract na for to so abo djuma edi amomo Senegal national team no so omo fire omo coach right after the World Cup say the and it's a Patrick Vieira. Ono a former Arsenal player, France Nino. Ono a coach dada. Emma some of the Premiership clubs oko France, eko coachie, oko Senegal. I'm not in como agreement anywhere from now. My announcement said Patrick Vieira. Ono any Senegal. A coach. Yet also our country say call World Cup. Any moon fallout. No Kessben. Our national team coach. Babusta, when you step down, or no, and when you appointment for RS Berkane, a Moroccan club, Africa, or me a very, very instrumental. RS Berkane, announces a Kessben, coach in a Domo Bar World Cup, no, or no, and as I say, or your mom, and so a head coach, Yan Tuaso, enko Argentina ekɔ finals World Cup no ema Spanish omoka ba ko a omo entimi ante Leo Messi ne man no omo ebebo enkofa kensie na omo ashado se September ya omo ebebo 2 games ba ko beko so e China na ba ko so aba so Buenos Aires eno aye Argentina capital omo 2 games omo ebesi aka no omo e the country some no be shan beba na so all the 2 games also Leo Messi etimi esi aka we agreement omo enso areche sa Argentina for omo next 2 friendly games no Leo Messi enso ebetimi esi aka FC Barcelona and Ferran Torres on sansam anopano ye be ball video Ferran Torres on America or granted series of interview we your first interview no on the BBC and the CNN and so etwa among interviews ahodo Ferran Torres Barca for any plan be as it stands now among Everton the only way my boy akone Ferran Torres or reported to Barca camper or be declared say opeso free Barca man intentions no loan known dia and a Barca for Beton no so Japan so best or Barca dia any plan and say among ebe keep Ferran Torres PSG interest to other class at Torres no Barca for Anton the only way and they say Ferran Torres nankasa better than you say opeso free Barca and no there Barca for ebe bi omonsem say clubs no embed na wa osika wasro no be fa Ferran Torres so efa Echo Marc-Andre ter Stegen and a Barca omo our no said Yako Wiem and it's a born echo on loan Netherlands Ajax and a club say Marc-Andre ter Stegen Barca a captain any goalkeeper no say ter Stegen when you sign said the issue our Kessben so Ajax and Oko ter Stegen say Ajax a top club aye clubs ahodo omoso wiase no baako eno no enti I was say omobo elite competitions Champions League the highest stage na Ajax honomo sa level no na ono peso beboa e ma Ajax omo enso etim ereche Franco Mastantuano and Fiorentina for omo any Real Madrid bank of vacancy last Saturday ama match no ekoye draw no after the game omo any Madrid edin komo say the beya Franco Mastantuano ebetimi abalone na wabe enjoy 1 minute ewo Serie A ni mu ewo Fiorentina tim komatwetwe no enso am eguso a ekoso den Bernardo Silva enra wa granting interviews ahodo after the first training session with Los Blancos oya won senfo from dia yemram of Vinicius Junior Vini Junior mabeka say Real Madrid e the additional 2 million euros e the so say omo ebema no a year 22 million euros. Boy, they say, or per 30 million euros into a jai contract, no, that the amount Rock Nation say, or any remaining agency, no, or any come out, or no, a reporter and Vinicius Junior, or training den, na the image right, no, and a person on Mbappe, the airpay, when say Mbappe on one, only the image right, those are your ready player. Vini Junior and so epe 100% stake ewo ni image right no ho on be say Real Madrid ebenye tweken bia na bibia obeji bia no e ban ho personal direct on the Rock Nation into way any comotwetwe a aguswa ekoso Real Madrid se 22 ne de eye omo ultimate omo fa bi enka ho nti eye either you take it or you leave it say ask na for be fa Vini and ask omo emfa no na Jack Kosha kasa or say eba said Arsenal for ebefe Vinicius here can be a huge signing both on and off the field commercial value ni nyina because so am Arsenal then so nim say no kra ananya no kra de bia already all papers mu say Vinicius Arsenal for epen mu mientin say ma Jakoshe edituja.
Yeah, I'm like everyone else. I keep reading it and seeing is it getting closer, and it would definitely be a statement. It would be a statement from Mikel, from the club, that you know they won the league last year and they're not resting on that. They want to go again. They want to improve, of course on the pitch, but obviously the commercial side as well with signing someone like that. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see how that one plays out. Yeah.
Jacko saying, I a former Arsenal player, say, or you're looting for manager. And I edited said, Arsenal for in case so Omunya Vini Dia, and both on and off. Commercial value in Arsenal, Ombeji Sika Panti, Onimara, Peppers man already, say, Ebemo Dia, Ka Ebetimi Abwa. Now, so Gabriel Agbon Lahore, or your England former striker, no, Emma Aston Villa, or say Arsenal, Omo here Vinicius Junior. Say Premier League no omo ebe retain Bruno Guimaraes kra Arsenal for hia no say Premier League na imagine last season no omo we san so age with Vini and Bruno G. Way and in some of the two.
It was a very, yeah, but they don't need a busy window. Just won the Premier League, and they're going to strengthen. They've lost Trossard. They brought in Zolis. It was a very good winger. If they bring in Bruno Guimaraes, I think that's enough to go again and win the Premier League anyway, even without him. But it's going to make them stronger. And I think he's a fantastic player. I don't think he should be the same fee as Tonali because of the age difference. I mean, 3 years older than Tonali. So you look at him, no sell-on value for Arsenal if they sign him. So I think 75, 80 is about right.
30 million less, okay.
Just because of the age I'm looking at.
Okay. Yeah. But they're not going to have... But how important is it that Arsenal
do get in midfield? No about Chelsea for so. Say old players now, Jordan Henderson and Danny Welbeck, no. Mienu ebenya impact kese pa our Chelsea team no so because empempi aka so Chelsea team no enkora ne dorso. It's about time some penifo na ba no omo ebe boa pa.
Maybe we didn't think mid-30s, maybe thinking late 20s, but I understand Jordan Henderson. There's a reason why every manager who works under loves him. There's a reason why Thomas Tuchel loves him and put him in the squad. And I'm sure it'll help that Chelsea dressing room because they have to, with no European football, minimum is top 4. Oh, yeah. Anything else is a dreadful season for me. They have to finish the top. Yeah. Even little things like he knows João Pedro, in the sense that they play together. Can he help get more out of João Pedro? You've got young players like Gittins in there still. There's players in that squad that they need that leadership, Jeff. You know, they're looking around and they're saying, well, we're all a similar age. Yes, Reece James, but Reece James doesn't look like that sort of fiery character. Like a Jordan Henderson, he's going to make sure the standards in training are there. Danny Welbeck as well. They'll have the light.
Gabi Agbola Hall and no. You know, Arsenal. Edge Premier League, you know, name top 4 on the day. I also can be as a Chelsea, a team a because top 4 on the day, said Chelsea. I'm finishing within. No more finishing outside the top 4 there. A big disaster. Can be so among our talented players. No about ball João Pedro, a ball Jimmy Gettins, Mudi, Sir Anthony Fonda Friday at West. Chelsea top 4 also more and so 80 but Arsenal another defender. No per John Stones and Emma Stones equal Inter Milan. Ezri Kwanzaa. Or no any player she say Arsenal for Ashefty or gear or mon airpen 64.1 million pounds and as I say boy Villa force or mon airton say in case Arsenal for Ireland there any actually hono be biabewu for Arsenal or mon club no Liverpool affair or mon aye official bidder Omo epe Bradley Barcola and so enya Premier League no about webo enti Arsenal for show interest besi no oman for official bid anko name Liverpool mom no mani abre pass omo epe into omo the official bid eko ye personal terms say omo any Barcola kan akwakosi 2032 and no air contractor omo edema boy no akase two teams officially omo enso ebedi nkomo say Chelsea Epe goalkeeper Diogo Costa 60 million euros and a release clause our Portugal Chelsea 4% omo trigger omo gusu omo sisi omo team no Diogo Costa goalkeeper no nko and as I say Chelsea for omo epe omo betua sa 60 no akoma Porto afa goalkeeper na 60 no is it on the high Auto goalkeeper 60 million pounds a bono was throw and answer a year. Chelsea here a goalkeeper na Robert Sanchez or you good enough so bet me at the Chelsea I go places and or you Chelsea fan I bet me at the message and so abba John Mikelobi on also a firebrand former Chelsea player and also say formation na Jabi Alonso ebe bono and obisa ebe 3 back and I say abebo 4 at the back na Ruben Amorim Beyebi with United 3 back and ye Premier League and a 3 back in the Enkokra. Jabi Alonso formation bay and Obebo. Way any questioner Mikelobi Ebise Nano pay.
It will. I think every time when you ask any manager, they want time, they want days on the training pitch where they can be able to you know install their philosophy to the way they want the team to play, their tactics, the way they want their style of play, they want the way they want the team to play. And I think that's something that Xabi Alonso is going to have. He's going to have time. He's going to have days on the training pitch where he will try to get the team to play the way he wants them to play. Now, the question is, how does he play? Is he going to play 3 in the back, or is he going to play 4-3-3 or 4-4-2? Because knowing Xabi Alonso the way he played at Leverkusen, and that's why he was successful. He tried to change his system at Madrid, didn't work out well for him. So is he going to come to Chelsea and try to play 3 at the back? That's not the way we play. Same thing happened with Manchester United. Ruben Amorim went in there, and everyone was saying, change. 3 in the back is not Manchester United way. You have to change. You have to play the attacking way. You have to play front foot football. Now, is Xabi Alonso going to do that? Is he going to stick with 3 in the back, or is he going to play 4? Because I know the Chelsea fans, when you play 3 in the back and it's not exciting football, they will not buy into it. And he needs the fans to buy into the project, what he wants to do. And he needs to hit the ground running straight away, winning games, playing exciting football, playing front foot football, because that's what our fans like to see. Our fans have been spoiled with some really good football and winning trophies as well. So for Xabi Alonso, he's got a massive task ahead of him, because he needs to get this team back into contention. Because right now we finished 10 last season, not good enough for a club like Chelsea. We need to get back into competing, winning the Premier League, being in the Champions League. We're not in the Champions League right now for next season. And that's a huge, huge blow for us. A club like Chelsea, we need to be in the Champions League at least every season. And Xabi Alonso has got a massive task in his hand. And if anyone can do it, I believe he's a very good manager. I like him as a manager, what he's done, what he achieved with Bayern Leverkusen. Didn't work out for him in Real Madrid, but it will. I think every time when he ask any manager,
coach now, one official game. What about pre-season friendlies? No, so Adjumano, and yet too early said Mikel will be best at here. About throw tantrums, and your man can wash a pow. Sat back, Chelsea fans, I'm fat. Chelsea a club, I'm fans, I'm a managers, type of game, I'm a born yefa, I'm best support to 3 back, no matter resource, I'll be Debbie, body and yefa, Chelsea fans, I'm buying to your ideas. And to 3 back, Amar never be in the Premier League with United and Koye. Xabi Alonso, the formation so 3 back. Also, San inside Spain with Madrid and Koye. Into warning, and I John Mikel be at the Eman. We are no bar. Senior players now conform on. Jordan Henderson, and Danny Welbeck. Or say, young Sunny senior players are and just a 35 and 36. So, because of senior players are 26, 27 or more, or make me a ball day in, day out, week in, week out, or money year. Yes, the cast of first experience player bar, now for 35 and 36. And oh dear, at a braca, John Mikel Obini.
Get your boots on, John. You might get a phone call.
But you never know. Only he knows what he's doing. So we can't question the manager right now for bringing in players who are 35, 36 years old. Maybe we are seeing something that he's seeing something that we're not seeing. So for me, I want to experience, but experience is not 35, 36 years old. We're talking about 28, 29, 27, 28, 29, because that's when you're on your peak. But he's decided to go for 35, 36. So let's wait and see what he wants to do with those players. But I will expect that we go for players that are 27, 28, 29, that are, getting to their peak, because that's when you start to peak. So for me, I wouldn't question the manager right now or the club, because they're trying to change their model, the system, the way they recruit. So let's wait and see if he works out.
And we got to give them credit, because we've said on this
and
podcast
all question Xabi Alonso and say clearly all question, or say you can't experience 27, 28, 29. I want a woman peak. And yet 35 and 36. Now so many jano and I'm assigning omunti over how far some players don't ever boy ama Chelsea. I go places where you John Mikel Obi Savino at the pressure power a good Man City fortune. So among tono na Uncle Sinaka Emma Spurs. I bring Biana Mana stay Man City for no Emma a chance Emma Ninya be more Spurs epen dia. Ono Savino Obenya and call Obesrishe Matthew Kovacic Kwafo Hika so Obe Free City boy Nanka Samu and the City dear almost Embesome party ways. And to this year, Matthew Kovacic Obesan stay now we're giving all Eddie Ama Man City Omo club no Juventus send Nico Gonzalez no oh yeah club now open now. I outright sale Omama Nico Gonzalez on Colombium on my bread and to so Nico Dia a sika and also betua now almost Juventus eto Nico Gonzalez and so Edenon amount AC Milan Epe Brahim Diaz says Madrid I sign as par Brahim Diaz who about 2 seasons at the Ama AC Milan and team on him club in and out say AC for say penny beam and you're non qua and omo air panel yet to take so a similar hona omo any another winger omo pe enti etan waneri another player Obama Arsenal AC Milan for show interest because Rafael boy naka so free AC Milan Turkish clubs and aba Rafael is taking so there on be so be called until now omo be turn there and ye ho be hia say omo ebenya replacement PSG I make it direct contact with AC Parma e was Serie A ni mu an omo epe Japan goalkeeper Zani Suzuki ninchi every Ghana obeda World Cup ni bi ema Japan oya de pa PSG show interest Zani Suzuki no omo enso epe Kevin De Bruyne Max Allegri ni di nkomo enti obeste naka MLS okọ eye America naka clubs ni bi epe KDB na so ose one Allegri ebe ya adwuma ewo AC Milan omo enso aso ye Crystal Palace epe Alzo Dizazi e di free Chelsea last year ko ball loan ema West Ham and survival omoko championship no as it is asi Palace so show interest ewonimu Manchester United epe another defender Ken Manje ono aye defender obo ema Bayern Munich ono na Man United for near break pass omonya Ken Manje a omo enso ebetimi afa no James Maddison and Spurs epe se omo ema ne captain say Christian Romero omo Ayrton no James Maddison and player Tottenham ebese omo name no as omo captain Bruno Guimaraes ese emena so wabe the best e the ama Newcastle Bruno G e the pressure ema Newcastle second bia so omo nya na kwan omo nton ma ne nko Arsenal for at the first bid e buy omo at the second bid e buy sikana Newcastle for Epeno San 19 there is on a high it was so too much until Bruno G esre se Newcastle for enyai emanenko Rodri say Barca interest no on welcome na so do mase club of person no ebo eye only Real Madrid Rodri say anya Madrid a obewie ne contract with City contract no so can only 1 year into City for Antonio club of person obo eye only Real Madrid ene Yan Diomande weekly enko na wie ye there na omo analyze awie ama adin back and forth ni na no eto enso atwa Neymar senior aye Neymar da Silva ne papa and be saying send ba no oba retire at the end of the season na and also the ba there Bob bebre aka e odi mu a also bo even national team after World Cup we send ba beto aso a e dia Neymar beka say we with the national team now so the next World Cup aka 3 to 4 years endu ho no ne ba no ebetim anya change of man Neymar retirement there ne ba no our more years be 4 or 5 years e dan anim ye bi say Neymar say na papa aka o say ball no enya de papa na ebo ono na ebo enti ono na be kire da o de be retire enya de papa na be kire da ono enso e de be retire we eso ana egina na enkofo cross nsem no go for that room egina so na ye de asi ni akofa nkrato every ni what scientific Godfather say course no ba na eba
me phone so
course no ba na eba so many messages
so we are friends of KQ say we are deal extra waji asem no agia ginam I don't know mintia say
ono wanje ngina ma emwa
yes
waji sophistica edi several times
asofo yire no
o yire no pampe
office obe support no we are na be dey mabusa no aye hwan na be emojis be just say me hu na nwanwa na me say why on answer on far response be my na emo2 na on fam my obetime nka
no se petition
all right esther
o hiaska pa
nice I get it there
on the adru na jinko fosika
I get it say
onu se adru atro
they need je bruta all right, young Cody was scientific about hospital. Na young fan kratoka krebi emremeba. Eba beto aso dem be nchekra.
Dr. Nimoni said the wonim ni what scientific hospital no. Yare biara obi efema onia no ye no. Eno na Nyankopon enam menema doctors for so eye a research about enhaban Nyankopon e de adom ye eye enupapa Nyankopon adomunti. So ube piemo ni what scientific hospital nkwade a yare bia wo famo bia no. Se empo ewo mojam ni esi ni aduro kra Onyankopon enam yenso ebema ho atokra.
Ya so e ha de nyese wo ba ya sabi ni atam edu di amount say di kokono na emu ye do to afidi so me afidi ni omu hwehwemu me ye mu adepote e di yade ne brewo na se me mu enya yare na di woni badua no so te be ye so yare na ma wa to yare ase wo de edi ni say Se ni bebe ase o ti wo ya de ase a o ti tu ase ntem.
Obani what scientific hospital Dr. Fobi su adwuma ne say enubuna eni no tan a obo ade e de dumye no yenye mu nhwemu na fe enwenu akasa e wo ma friends phytochemicals no ye extract say enwenu no na yemfa fremno emfa emao ebi ya kidney no yare abem kidney no essay yanko na Ghana ha ye de take ahaban e de isa kidney no say akodu se dian kura no a nyarehemu na nye didi na fo ni kirem ewo ni what scientific hospital bofra ban eboye ama wo diabetes ye de bofra ban ene nyama bi efra e de mawa ebebo ma diabetes na o sugar ekosrupi no eno so aboa ama etimi abafum ebi na wo hwemi sisi e na o problem pa e yo mema sem beba bi wo no mu a onya tenkan kwa so ho ba beda obo so otimi nya hode ne pagya no no oba ehyemu a ehyemu ana adwo ene obo so atese ne bema no ensore kra ebia na eno bi ada so a wo nom yo ba na utie me na se eya wo no problem ebia na e fibroid na kosi a wo no kwan ana wa kwa ya sabia doctor si ensu abetata onkosuemu ovarian cyst ana se fallopian tube no e na block ye obebu okura wo sebu eziso ni nyina timi sinyi se ho kwan bema bia na ho nsuo e na wo form nkwawa no e wo form low sperm count na wo okura beba beba ne ho nsuo mo no na emo no be friend se spermatozoa no ba ko we nyina e ha esi awo ho kwan a obani what scientific hospital a enfidi ade ehwe wo beda di amye wo se problem bi wo no mo a ne atimi ehu aduro na afi aduane e be kira ho adi pressure nti amo akoma bo periperi asem kura si ofi etimi mo amane obi so hweme na ne die stroke akawa to mpamo ye kwa onko ye ba on so ntimi okasa na pampan boni die kire ye freno halitosis yade ba ko a ya no wan obi opewase obetimi akade a kire wo a ade bedi unya okasa bia na obi atwene hwene okoda na nyimre oda odwonso antente ye papa mo mpanifo no e free 40 50 60 years e ko animo no o prostate na yekese prostate enlargement e ba sauda odwonso antente mo nyonso bebransa na ade ache e mane nka echi emye kofa catheter ahoma nkoto ba memo abusuafo bi breninti menya adaje amoya de a nyadidie seni what scientific hospital Ghana hadie o pa ya sabe ya dia befrim die fidie ede twe enubena ena afa hode ni efra abemu ede sawo ya de ma wa na eyeni what scientific hospital yiwo Kumase atonsu Monaco junction ya Dansura bank no ene bi eni mehwe enkran so ye ma 7 ye ben Janet Konadan no 0244 087687. In case you are watching us from any part of the world, whether you are in any African country or you are watching us from Europe, you can contact us on WhatsApp +233 244 087687 or on Google Map. Just type Niwat Scientific Hospital and you'll be given the exact location.
Okay, yedi AC na fei ya twaso de Mamo Kessben Television, Kessben 93.3, Kessben 92.9 Accra, DSTV 364, Go TV channel 121. Ye bene ba betwaso biom de Mamo. All right. Meko na mene Balm of Gilead. Dr. Fui edi enkomo kakra ansa na eba aba betwaso. Yaresa ene ayareshe headquarters mpamcho the how bia ko na ombebua oye papa de bia ne de ombeka ho asem ene Dr. Kufo ha sanso na Dani ewa ha na international super dietitian patients and so ewa I know mo ebedi enkomo nti mpamcho mo nya so na yenti enkomo de ebre ne owu hia ye pa ne bibia no betima ka kakra ombeka no misrawa fa bitu asum na fa numbers no na koma so ho na ombeboa oye papa Dr. Fo se yo nyina kwa ba se ye yeah nice one nakupa do me ho ye pa maybe o je vinegar ma lodu no haya me oh ya pa me nyari o nti nyari da nti ma me nti we de na de brama fo ne
se jo nti ne ye be hwe yare ba ko a ofa nipa e wo wiase a emu over 1 billion o sa yare American
okay
ye show so bi busa no say yare be ye ka si che yare ho asem diabetes mellitus nipa over 1 billion and what say yare American
obi si obi a so obi
ye very common pa
wo anya o de na o di siesie no say masa bisu obi boy komo
se jo mi da senti bi chia wona o ti enso nyina ne your patient on beja yaresa we ho me che obi bia te ka say diabetes mellitus and say ye kire muja mu asichira dan pa kon be check no na e wo so muja mu asichira dan pa kon be check no na e wo so na me pa cho ye ni a specific figure also check with sugar unya sebu how oba ya so you say doctor no am checking me sugar and I'm 4.8 and I'm checking me sugar and I'm 5.3 and I say and that cross me start checking 6.3 me pa cho entisa enti a range and I was say sugar no eda say undidi ya expect say we say sugar no 3.5 to 6 that is fasting blood sugar say undidi ya and I say udidi ya that is random blood sugar no expect say no kwan say 8 inti me pa cho say o tem menka sugar no a range and I was say baby pot ya was say 10 bia sugar no eda na ya aduane nipa edi bia eye esichiri me pa cho mo fa to mo adwum aduane nipa edi bia ma ye ahoden bia no eye esichiri inti na se meka emo eye esichiri banku eye esichiri wa wachina wudi no eye esichiri wa bete na wudi no eye esichiri ampese na wudi no se eye boode se eye bare ni na ye esichiri including nnuaba nipa yedi that is a fruit no ni na ye esichiri because fruit e contain fructose so fructose so the moment I be there be ko ni paduanim no e break the corn ketua mu kura a glucose inten ka say amango aba na say fruit aba nti be kono na egu da say na say bomu no nso town no ore udi agro wa sugar no e be kosoro cause ni nyina e esichire enye esichire ne ye say de udi gu kokom nko ana say udi egu e bia o tom brown one say oat da bi aduane a wudi bia ma wa hodin bia no e esichire na say wudi say aduane ko ni paduane mu a de ye ne say e wo say body no e breaking no keten e de ko ni ketua mu kura e no e na ye glucose no na body ni wi a one e de koma moja no na sa sugar ye hia wo moja nim pa so muntem ye pa body ni e wo ade e fa the pancreas sa pancreas ni yo ade be wo pancreas ni beta cells sa beta cells ndi ne say one e be produce ade e fa ni insulin no te produce insulin na insulin na akọ moja nim na akopia asihye ni nyina afi moja nim de na ba honam nim cause ho na ye hia no cause no na e be boa ama wonya ahoden na da no odwumadie no watim dey dey watimi akoye to the moment your lifestyle and I say send yesifa edidi e ho beto chima no meaning say e be orta sa mechanism we e no e de be ma siche no aka mojanim na afede time bia kwakọ check sugar no yes sugar e wo so na ye wo mu ahodo miensa a na mpese metwa manfo adwensi so yo baako a e fe no type 1 diabetes and you what type 2 diabetes and you what gestational diabetes you can say type 1 diabetes diabetes enye common me up to now me hu bi da sa type 1 no you say body no immune system no ene ye nkwamwa na eboa e fight yare no eno no e attack sa beta cells na e produce insulin no eye ehu pa eno no enye common say wa nkwamwa attack adia e produce insulin sa insulin so beboa akopushi moja yi sugar ye wo moja nim aba honam nani no enye common up to now me hu bi da ana wo ba ku bi so a eno no if no gestational diabetes eno no ye de ya na mo si no ma me fo omonyem no omuta enya ye nya nim so oba anyema na no ena we kebi for nyama or crab or kebi for nyama no okrebi to the extent say 9 10 km me cross small nu kun say onkoto benku ne tilapia bre no say ntwem enti say eno so eputi omo at a risk say obenya diabetes and your diabetes say for type 2 diabetes eno no e common pa me friend no lifestyle diabetes ana me friend no we say eno no e send you sifa ebo obra de udi ana ko fa sa diabetes e de ba e for type 2 diabetes say you dey tell say more na one discipline wo ho e wo didie nim na time bia wo de unya bibia obedu no any kind of there fine but you know because of say e produce insulin into no but say udi time bia na do pancreas be try to produce extra insulin say na bia ko beko na ko pia sa sugar here wo moja nim no aba but as time goes on pancreas no e be exhausted of course nipa kwa wo ye adwuma kra e bro so a wo bre e be kaka no pancreas no e be try say obe exhausted after obe give up it means say insulin na wo say e produce sa first na ka first ka odidi anka eye no entimi enye sa ana ihwehwemu so kire say every day bia no e wo say insulin na body e produce 18 to 40 every day, 18 to 40 units. And if I say first no nanka because now we discipline who can na body need to produce insulin no. But as time goes on now we did the exercise, we did banana now we did fruit and ajo what you say no. Though any kind of pancreas may try say any mame and produce more. But as time goes on no or bread. And yes, I won't say first nanka if you could produce extra insulin if you say 10 units and I say 20 units as time goes on any beam. Yes, I won't say ebema sugar no aka mojanim entimi emba sa enti me pacho yen pay attention pa no bi kwa beka say ebe de kwa no mehu se manya esiche yare na o se mitu na mo e de ba bam of growth in the clinic na yen hwe ye won sa che bia eda adi e woni padua anim ba ko eye say na se bo se wo sore ahomachi a odwo so be emprem yensa enai enum ansa na ade ache de bia me ka say wo sore emprem yensa edwo so a enye normal impo say udidi anase unum nsuo kura eda e wo se wasore adwon so e wo se ye baako anamienu ba se wo sore mpemiensa ana adwon so ameso enye normal to na mafo bra ba mo bibliotheque na nya hwehwemu ema wo anase se no so no na se wo so tia na ete udidi all right but wo so tia na ete that is unexplained weight loss say on sansa che ya me so bo modern fabra ba mo bibliotheque na nya hwe cause e bia na wo sugar na e koso wo sa wo ho so na nse wonum etaye dry and ye fa no polydipsia wonum eye dry pa wonum so se den kwa na still na hu se wonum aye dry me so se wonya sa nsache ya me so bra na nya hwehwemu ma ana ebiem so na se wo ho a na won sa ana won nan no aye otitiriti omo se ananse acheme da bi me so enye normal bra na ye check wo sugar ema ana ye o mebu won so a tambia no o complain se na se ekeka no bo so be call lab okwa koye urinary renal urine RE that is urine routine examination kwa koye ne se ni bibia eye normal bibia infection bia ni jo so tambia na sekeka no sugar esutimi eye sa ana wo ho so na tambia pompo tais si wo ho amese onye normal bra na nya hwehwemu ema wo na say one baba mo doctor in clinic na uyo bi a oda wo sugar do all right ono ma still na sugar no wo so na say one fa amba complication ba ko am person me twi wadun so say one it means say we kidney any a friend no nephropathy ewia na asa asai wani ene fe no retinopathy na ewia so a wo nerves no na asa asai no ene fe no peripheral neuropathy afekwa do bo se ade atwa wa ekro no ewu eno ana lead to say diabetic wounds eno ama ye twa mafo na ai se ba mo vlog tene clinic de san hye aba se enu kwa se otram ye twa onan no enti ena me ba ebe bo nka ye se esiche yare ye mfa edron kwa ne tu ase ka edron kwa na ka di tu ase ka metformin one normal for be 5 years ni onom glamiprid or the glabenclamide and also the glycoside one of these combinations are still now sugar no wo so me so entra to anamo e fa bra ba mo vlog tene clinic na ye show se jo we dey dance bi am pese midi mo obi a na owo panie anopa wo 40 na numero wo 20 kano correction panyanko a insulin anopa wo 40 numero wo 20 ana sa wo panel no sa so da metformin so anopa fa 1 gram numero sa fa 1 gram sani pay se no o checking the sugar na se jo entra 6 BOG na se kwa no fufu pa otimi di fufu around 7 o be checking the sugar no entra 7 I see de nyakopon na BOG so a ye no enti wo saa yare a make na so wo da duro so kra na tambia no e wo so amesrew tonamo fura ba mo
wow okay enti Dr. Kufo enso eno no say diabetes ne hawa masa mami kan ho na ombetu ase e de amount patience my mra ho yan say na makako wi wo dani ho
yo mechia Kessben for nyina
bia joso
yo school mo try say you are the management nkwani betimi aye but Balm of Gilead oba betimi enya wayaresa mun medro bia but wankasa na obedidi a ebe boss de be sugar no nsan den ensam yes into no so Balm of Gilead alternative clinic aye de yem betueti onema bebre o enwene na odina na ebe ba be modify ama se de be suit wo condition no se ekodru se sugar no e wo su bebre I was say restricted dia ebe restricted but se enye de ebrusu pia ebe sure de obedi ebe bo anti se wo obi a open rice dia say be your normal white rice I be improvise say be catch say oh the brown rice and I say oh they want me the brown rice for wheat fry e mo no na no say be fiber e be bem
okay
we obi oni gi bread ho pa yen ka say oh jai bread di e be ka say oh the whole wheat bread because of fiber na e wom no enti me pese e metwe etie fa adwen ba so say wo hwehwe yare a e wo say wodi nwane a ntete e wom
okay
when obi wo ha ni gi auza koko no mpa enye say auza koko ne e boni o but the motor na bontin no o ma so ne so eyi ntete ni na ato starch ne nkwa na aka nti so konom ni every morning be na wodi a sugar ne be kosoro
okay
nti na tie for wo hwehwe yare de hyeda no auza koko na 2 hours na check sugar na hwede da sure ade chian the oats check sugar na after 2 hours na hwe bibie da be hu say oats de na ma sugar na spike but auza koko na ma sugar na spike because fiber enim
okay
yes nti no wodi dia also time bia no fiber no e more than aduane no and enya free yen vegetables mu aside yen oats ye wheat ni ade no atosode no so fiber e wo mpa nti wodi dia time bia also stew and kwan salad no e bro aduane ne so but Ghana for the ma aduane bebre na stew na e kakra bi enkwan no kwan yen sanso no ye didi we na eja nkwan akoto agu nso ahode ni nyina ejina nkwan ni abomu ni mu semester e na afa nso so o se yetimi edi nnuane a ye rich in chromium ne magnesium because omuboa ema insulin no ekosro insulin kosro e bebo ma glucose na free moja na akowura baby o se rura bia chromium benya bia free turkey berry e kwansusu a obetimi a blend na wonnom obetimi ya abomu obetimi ya nkwan obetimi ya stew awodo bebre se de be ya chromium no be kosro na sugar no siding etimi aba form intimate to anamona bra balm of Gilead clinic sugar nuts na onchen ya na wonu madro anuma unya anu adro no bra balm of Gilead na betu asiama
okay
so Joda wonu mi say
and so I don't know
wonu mi say obi wo sichire yare a aduane e bebo ne pa e konkonte abetie ana say gari fufu
osi konkonte
eye chen fufu ene ne mo no wodi no
okay
sa so na gari fufu eso eye chen konkonte
no wow
to bi wo sichire yare a twe no wan fa gari fufu ni konkonte ndi agro
wow
me kano krechere
hey
me chechem de ntia me ka say jo okona omo ye gari a onim omo di kan echim omo onim de make bi onim say eyi ni siwast banchi no mo twi ni siwa obekwa omo chim starch ni free ti wo chim no starch no efrim ye wi ya starch
wow
nti gari fufu ene
ko mutie
e won faso chance mpako no ebedi fufu and say ne mo no
wow
na kokonte so ye sa so dry cassava no
di kokonte ene gari e better fufu
that's it
I see
by school no obi fitimi ka se wudi gari a woni be se enye no kre
president chairman Kwesi Badu
enye no kre
rich kifit president so what kokonte adanse
ene gari fufu
so wudi kokonte let us say
kokonte ene gari fufu se jo obi wo sugar enu kwa so didi ago
Kwesi Badu what you all right daddy ye me wo we mena so kra
se jo mi da se pa se o kwa crash na ko to kokonte ani enim so o de Makrama. Yo, Sergio, you go so a bonka, say you won't care clinic and go so coso. So when you crew down one, you show to an amon fabra. No question say, situ yari crew no nequading. Nti say, yan so situ na anoa, a bear ding say crew so ebeko. And until a balm of Gilead, Edisa and Shri Abba, say to an amor bra, yen so situ nano. Yen sana. Siche no enko fom no ekuro no yemia ya ebiwu ye ma bosome bako emfa ho ne de edi kuro ne ba ye de yese bra na ye nso ye nhwe se ye de betumi emia ma na wu a ebeyi afiri ho e de ama wo mesre e ma ye ntwa wo nan no ansa sanse yen no utwa ye ntumi ntoa
okay
nti ma ye ntwa ansa
Danny
yes nti
ne
kura no no kura no nyame ya adoma on the 1st of next month which is September 1st ye screening o ya so ye ho wa ubenya kwan bia no bra na ye nhwe wo na ye hwe onipadua mu a de oho bia no ye no beche se wo hwe Balm of Gilead de kira kwan ya Kumase ye wo Ayija ye ni Ayija Hotel Annex in the nhwe ni mu ye numbers are you use no 0539 86 3838 0539 86 3838 Accra yɛwɔ Westland Hachu yɛbɛn Starbite number you use ɛwɔ hɔ no 0598 953098 0598 953098 Takrade nso so yɛwɔ hɔ yɛwɔ Queen of Peace behind Etna Hotel number you use ɛwɔ hɔ no 0598 0539 836116 0539 836116 yen WhatsApp line aye didi dwuma no 0249 343408 0249 343408 Balm of Gilead the air can say my kitchen and your pharmacy na ma de wudi enye wadru
ye better masipa mon friend numbers no Balm of Gilead I sign in headquarters ka ho na omobeyi de help ya no every ho honorable Kojo Badgeman but your patients or a dietitian numbers na danidi tu dwa no na obefre enye patients de ono no misrewa mismu da masipa oh my goodness all right it move from Balm of Gilead numbers no namuno any enkomo ombeboa mo ye papa the how bia or say diabetes and how and 10 ombeboa amanage na nyankopon eya aduma onsan ko waduro say no mekire no bedi so nko ade a ebeboa ye papa fiabroni hey na obetra manim hasa wow net say
nyame adom say jo
ye de nyankopon asipa wow I know they were by me.
Oh, we can say live and cry.
Oh, yeah. Good for anyone, brah. Okay. Reggie, True Vine. Man for so one. Reggie True Vine, Natural Health Clinic. Where home come?
Yo, Sergio Medasena, yeah, what's it one baby? Now what's it so big? Reggie True Vine, na. Next say, yonko papa ya de mau asra. Samana papa ya de mau edware. Niyama papa ya de mau na odi aye utiri hu na utiri wi efu na ye kama na ye fefe se. Reggie True Vine ankasa de bibia eboa ma ye nipedua akono bibia ye kama ewo ye ho no ubowura ya so ye a ni nyina bi ewo ho no mo na mama nyini mako emetiefo ne ahwefo yenso ye hu ne ntu anamo ntententem ne emagi de na mama insha se free your skin no nipa bia wo sori e wasa wodwene wo skin ho pa bebre no atontade papa no mo hyede bia wo life but ne skin no onhweso yi entu be hu obi pa wotimu se nipa yi enka ne kokoi nka ne nyina to so anka ne ho ofa yi enka ne tuntum yi ne nyina ye pa anka ne ho ofa yi nanso so no just say adescala ne skin no as a baby ye kokko as a baby ye tuntum as a baby ye chocolate just say ne skin no aye say basa Reggie True Vine and ya bama wa wo hweme a wo skin no wadi hu akwane ba wadi hu dwuma so enye yie no ye ma nko papa ama wo de asra ma body no aye fe body no aye akono body no aye kama so hu enti ye ma Reggie caramel lotion nyame ya adoma next week me ba me de products no be ba enti no me ne wo di hu nkomo enne Reggie caramel lotion o de sra ni pedua no ama skin no ayefe obo ho no se me de masre nku asra enso mi hu ne ekoso mi hu nku bi a mensra bi me me ma Reggie caramel lotion na o de asra ni pedua no na skin ayefe na ade ba ko a ede ewo Reggie caramel lotion ho ne say obi timi sra bi wo ye kwakwa timi sra wo ye tuntuma timi sra bi wo ye chocolate color so a utimi sra bi e ma ne ye de ebe ye ne se ebe mask no ayefe unlike other products abe use be wie no obo krampa wo ye tuntum obe use be wie no ada ne kokko ye ne ma no empo se wo peku a ebe po wa mepacho enye ya so ya ye de ne natural product aye de ma wo na wo use ama o skin no ayefe se ne esi adescala se ne eniema prekesia ba begu no apepa ne nyina efiri ho na body no se ne wo pe no wanya ne saa pepepe na ye ma o enku a wo de sra no na ye ma o serum a eno so so ya na ye ka bibisa skin care se wo dware wi a de obedi kan ye ne se wo de serum no ebefa nipadua no ho bia seconds bi ana 1 minute bi na awo ansa na wasra lotion no regi caramel lotion no na serum no regi serum eno na wo de sra nipadua no afei ye wi a ne ya ma enku ano so wo de besra wanim because obi a wonim skin care bia be mo ate ase se ye body lotion na ye de sra ye body no enye no ana ye de kosra yenim there be ye wo face cream a regi face cream eno na wo de sra wanim ama wanim nso ayefe obo ho no mo a wo hwe nanim a kyese enya akono enhye nkurai me pa cho me ma regi face cream na de asra wanim na wanim nso ayefe wanim aye kama enti ye ka regi true vine na enema we de oba ya so na abagi bia bebo apapa na ma memfa number ne ntudwa na memfa de aka no ento aso sa ze ne ma ye wo ya so ye ho no e do so pa nti wa wo hwe me a wutie me ene ma nso nye manko a na eyuso wo ye bema o pesa o skin eye fe o skin ye kama ye akono a won so betumi aba abagi product bi no wa yuso eye regi caramel lotion regi face cream ena regi eye serum eno ena meka fo de ama obi biara ye number no je na fra ye sisi a bebi a wo bie ha wo mpo se obeba wo de wo kire ne ma wo pa ye ne akase be package ne ye delivery ama kama wo sabe ka wa de ye number no 0595 266 424 0595 266 424 ena 0249 538 458 0249 538 458 number sia me dia ma you betumi afra yesisi a be no kase na product a open ye dia ma na ya ma oniema wo de siesie o skin na wie no na afa wutiri wi no so obi wo ase bi ni tiri wi nyina bubu wo bi so de eno a yi ne ho obi tiri wi eno a ka te ne ho a be di vivini sei enti wo hwe ni tiri wi na sha ase free na pempem obi so ho no mo ane de ne kyese entimi mfu mpo na aba be ye tente te se nkrofo de a ye nyina ye hui me pa cho regi true vine ye be ma product a wo de be siesie wo tiri wi niema a wo de wash wo tiri bi ko na salon fo ni pepere no a wono a won koto niema papa emfa mbe wash wo nwi ni ma wono so a niema no a enya papa no wo ba e wase hwie nsu egum se dwo enti niema ingredients na e wase wo product ni mu no a wo de be ye wo tiri wi ama wo tiri wi no efu kama na ye soche kama no unye bi wom enti mo sa wo wash wo tipa wo siesie wo tipa so na wo tiri wi no ebubu esei eye prekese na obehu ma ne bebere mo twa down cut obu ho a eje so opeso twa down cut nti no akotwa o enwi no ana emfuo enti de obeya ne so obetwa ne ti na eze ne ho atodo enne ready true vine ye say wo freye wo peniema products a wo de ye otiri wi oil a wo de begu ti na se de wo de wash uti no ema chese enwi no aye kama aye fe aye sesrechi ahoma na etimi efu kama me pa cho ready true vine ya so ye wo freye ne a wo benya dodo bi a wo pe bia na ye tiri wi no aye kama no aye skin no so aye kama no wase ye num nso eye kama ye se a egu ye num eye fe na ye akono na ye den na se nkran enti ready true vine ye se ope apose papa de ye di twitwi ye se paste ye di twitwi ye se ama ye se aye fe ye se aye akono a eno ani ready true vine oba ya so ya obenya ni nyina bi boy ho no ato na esa wo de atwi wo se na wo se nso aye fe nti obehu obi no na ne skin kama ne tiriwi kama ne se fefefe ubisa ho se na men ko ame de adan me pa cho wonye ma regi true vine entia wono no a wo hu ne sa no watu anamo aba regi true vine waba benya ne ma papa no de ye ne ho ena ne ho aye fe na aye akono entia ne watu edi se yaba ama wonti bomode ane frɛ ye mesade numbers no ebetudwa na afi nso emema no emonyi bisu yie meka mema monyi bisu yie be ma bi wo ho no asebi o ade na eda ne nantem no enkwa yie bra wa wani tua na say sister no send you see no wo kontokwa send ye de bia wo se didi watemo a wontumi nkyere wo nsemu no asem ni nyina ne se wo be ma no ayeketoa ahrenke me pacho ye ma de wo de koye be ma no ama be ma no asa ma ne home ne so na apagya na ayekese poti sane wo si penwo no enti ye se ye ma bazooka oil anase bazooka capsules me pacho we nyina ready to find ya so yo e na abenya sa ne me ya me bobo so nyina bazooka capsules anase bazooka oil na oil no de tie ne se wadware awie no a wo beda no na bia wo de kakra bia fa wo nsem se na de ahwa ade mu na de amasa menka se kwotwetwe mesrew mese fa massage wo de oil no de massage ade ya kama de bia wo ya sa de ma ho just 2-3 weeks bi wo bon se sane na first na ye ketekete yesu sha ye ka bibi ketekete mampole sane na esi ye ketekete mampole no wo bon se mu be pagya kama ebe ye sane wo pɛ no na oba no afei ne ho beto no oni watembiem ene ye wo capsules obi wo no mo a oil no wonya adaje emfa massage enti wo no de ye ma capsules bazooka capsules wo no nom na aboa apagya obema no ama obema no etumi aye kese poti kama wo mpewe na apede na no me di bi call station ba ko chese wo mu nyina ba beje product nyina free me sem na me say say nkrofo how pa ntimi shrew wo ye bema na obema no esha obema no sene nkrofo de esitie no wo de ente saa beje bazooka capsules anase bazooka oil fire obema no ho adwuma na empagya enye kese kama na ne wo de bo adwuma obi abe usampa brei wo be memu pa etije number ni biem ne yento aye nkomo no eso 0595 266 424 0595 266 424 and a 0249 538 458 0249 538 458 numbers no na me dia ma wo no frɛ yesisi a na de tie ne sɛ wo echirichiri na bia ebe ha adwene sɛ wo beba ya kache e wo kumase ha ana beba ya kache e wo nkran ya enye problem product amakeke nyina no bebi a wo bia wo frɛ ye ne a ye be package ne de amane wo fefefe de hia nsa wo wafre na wachire wechira kwan kama eno ano de hwehwa no na waba na say ye de wade amane wo na apart from say ye ma product ye ma unku ye ma o ene ma wo de ye uchiri hwie ma uchiri hwie fu ye ma o de wo be ma wo use ma o be ma ayepoti kama no ye say ka che o say won krofo bi wo hodomo a enye nku na ewa say ye de ma wo mo no mo hia special treatment ewa so o say da ba ya so ye na ye hwe no na ye treatment ankasa e de ma no ebi ni se obi wo ho no a na enso oben na na obi brofo se na enso oben de brofo ye enso what obi enim wo hwa che se eyare hosem na enim nyina sei na enim nyina ye prekese obi wo ho no a wo hwa ne nsa efri ne nsa wo koka ne sra wo be hwa ne na ase a stress man senkwa na age body ni nyina afa chese body no ankasa no problem wa be mu e wo se eto ye bo ase na ye say treatment no edema wo se nipa ne de meka kire wo se tuana mo na bra ready true vine ya hweye na ye ntwitu kama eme bibia anya fa obo ho a wo hwa ne se ti dark knuckles ne se ti nyina ye tuntun na ba twetese ne kotodwe nyina se tuntun ene ma nkoyie tuana mo na bra ya hwe wo de obehia sa obeba na ya ye treatment de ama kama na ye chira kwan no eye miensa ewo oman Ghana ha asante mantem ha sei ubehu ye ewo asafo runabout ne so amadia eye wo mu school no amadia school no ho no a runabout kitwe bi na ewo ho no eho e na ubehu regi true vine enti wo de obedru runabout ne so na frɛ ye number no a ye ne ankasa ye besi fam na ya ba be fa o e de afro ya bro sign ne so e na afa so omo wo nkran so mo bekɔ odoko ho no a market ho ye ne best point na edi enhwani mo na afa so eye East Legon ye ne ARS runabout no so na bo fipamenti bomodin se obeba na ye treatment se fata edi ama wo nso de ne ye nku na wo pa na se product bia na wo pa ofre ye ne a ye be package ne de wade asende o number no eye 0595 266 424 0595 266 424 and a 0249 538 458 frɛ yɛ sisi a na bɛgye wo deɛ na wobɛhu sɛ enku wasrɛ bi asrasra nanso enku papa a wonya no efiragi true vine yɛaseɛ sɛ ɛdwo mene bɛsi ha.
Okay. Everybody, that's papa. Ready True Vine Natural Health Clinic. And home come on, and if you're going to brain, now your message will be the brain, if you're going home, hey, and the Behumia on Pauchopi. If you're is a great PR and a living testimony to the products she's selling. So, can you, there be the Pajo, or you're occupied, Pajo, Mohammed Ofosu Apia. USA and everybody of America or my home baby so camera next to okay it's that and so I don't know if you're Brony Mohammed was up here on Pachopi Behume na minimal there who shall say the dollar and I shall say ba we me am off as I don't know need my home baby I don't know but
say obi wo everyone obi wo be say sampa na okwesi obu social media no won kan na o ka so mfa ne contact ma no obuzan so sampa o be ka se kwan wa
so okay
obuzan so o entia o be ka se kwan wa me so me wa akra ba o ka so US de on ka
David kwan wa say US nya ha ya
we do not fly to 12 hours in hours in there ya
na wo asafo ya akra bia wo hu obi na obuzan so te se o te hin no katafo chire o ba bia tafo bi ko mu ba bi ne mo side ho so o ba ka se kwan wa ada Kumasia, I'm for Casa Granwa.
I'll be out to your side, one never walk. I will walk by example.
And I can't know why.
I'm a dear boy. I
guess go.
And the car was some more. I
okay.
No, when I eat it,
what I did you, my age teacher on some.
I was only car for trot, not your papa.
I walk out, crash, I could see no cry. All right. Yeah, to also the Amamo Jafonino at Transina. Please ask Andy that in case Rodri joins Madrid, can we say he's the greatest player, the player of the biggest profile? Please, with all the names Andy mentioned yesterday, does any of them had this profile before joining Madrid? 1, Champions League winner. Number 2, Euros winner. Number 3, World Cup winner. Okay. Euro best player, World Cup best player, Ballon d'Or winner. And will he be the biggest player in the Madrid team now? Or does any player in the team now have a better CV? Okay, than him, General PK, Tema, industrial area, and anyway, Abba. I'm saying we're advancing in some. Because I see Rodri. Or a Champions League winner, or a Euro winner, or a World Cup winner, or a Euro best player, or a World Cup best player, and above all, or a Ballon d'Or winner.
Or advancing as a Marcel Luis Nazaro de Lima had the Copa America. He had the World Cup. The only thing that he didn't win the Champions League before January Madrid.
Was on Ballon d'Or?
Yes.
Ballon d'Or?
Yes, no, or Nina.
Okay.
Or Nina before January Madrid.
Euro best player? World Cup best player?
No.
And we are serious.
No, all those players, no. Now, Luis Nazaro de Lima was the best player in the France 98 World Cup.
Okay.
He was the best player in the France 98 World Cup. Was the world best in Kwama Kumiensa.
Ballon d'Or?
No, those time it was combined.
Okay.
No, I winning Ballon d'Or.
Okay.
So 1996, 1997, he won
okay.
it.
Okay.
And you know everything. They're not only winning the
okay.
Champions.
Okay, FIFA and Ballon d'Or at the crow.
Yes.
Okay.
Even before that, not on the first name different. Before later on, and I'm saying that the only thing that Luis Nazaro de Lima any before joining Real Madrid was the Champions League.
Okay.
He was the Champions League. But Osha Rodri Diana, amidst all these Luis Figo, Zinedine Zidane, Luis Ronaldo. These are the big guys out of Real Madrid. Social Road Didiano or Dekona winning the Champions League, winning the European Championship, winning the World Cup. So for bit is a figure. One we need the World Cup, one we need the European Championship. Figo the foul Timiko in the European Championship was the semi-final against France in 2000 and the final against Greece in 2004. So for bit says Zinedine Zidane, he won the Europe 2000 with France. Until he won the Champions League, Abra move to Real Madrid. 1 year and Sana Oko. Zidane also World Cup, no so Ballon d'Or before moving to Real Madrid. Inti the amount Rodri the different. They say Rodri has the Champions League, he had the European Championship, he had the World Cup before so joining Real Madrid. Inti Rodri the different from all these players because our the 3 major trophies are world football on Sabeka. So far Ronaldo had the Copa America, he had the World Cup, but you know the Champions League. Over Zidane won the World Cup in 1998. He won the European Championship in 2000. But Real Madrid and Sana the Champions League with Madrid at the handed back. Inti Rodri Diana or de kono dia Sergio. Players na no me ball none of them and a room with those accolades. So for bit say Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo kono na waje Champions League. Yeah. But Ronaldo before all Madrid no waje Champions League. But no European Championship. Ronaldo and the World Cup. Ofo obi figo amateur figo dieni. Ofa David Beckham. Now waje Champions League. But Beckham and European Championship da. Ofa obi dize Roberto Carlos. Omo nyina akọwe na Champions League e wo ho.
Okay.
Carlos Edge World Cup abroad all Madrid. Wanya ansana oko. Into all the big guys, and if you want to extend it, now we'll go back to Puskas and the Stefano. Puskas level with Timmy Koya at that time, winning, playing in the World Cup final in 1954. It was Switzerland, and the Stefano so when Timmy and any international campaign like the World Cup, Abitimiaka into all fading in idea. The premise now was set and the criteria and all the other there. Rodri will be ahead of all the big guys going to Real Madrid.
Oh, okay.
Because if I kill Mbappe, Mbappe had the World Cup. He's here to win the Champions League. He's here to win the European Championship. Per the criteria na inu ane dia bande. Rodri Rome will be unfair in Madrid. Per the name that I listed.
Wow. Inti Basil Nkofo ehunu you.
No, you know he's not exceptional.
Yeah.
You know say only
as what GBB but still.
No, you know, we need the aura of those players in the world. How many people will pay and go and watch Rodri? In the past, Rodri.
Yeah.
He's a good player who complements the effort of others. He's not exceptional. To say,
as what GBB, but to ball no more.
One, the road is a factor. The road not a factor. The road is a factor. 2, only social media presence. And on the ball now, born and yes, how many people go and pay to watch Rodri? Born now, airborne. Say, I'm going any person a bonidin. On yes, I type in India. But look at the player that I mentioned. Zidane, the control crowd in the park, 10,000 Beba Park. Louis will have the step over crowd in the park, Beba Park. David Beckham, the hairstyle obey and cover the whole world. Beckham, the hairstyle. I obey, you know. If we are seeing Obia Peso try hairstyle. Inti omo role ni omo position any omo charisma as player Rodri da be na obi hu se obi bondi ze Rodri onya de and I say na we hu no so obi nobody talks about him. Inti onye sa afu ni bia inti sa players Cristiano Ronaldo Nigeria Ronaldo ne star na odi bo free kick ne nko an say no nko team di ni park. The celebration of seal no it is global. Inti those players were special, they were exceptional. They no more the bad football mono. Rodri ni bi.
They don't fan kan ho ansa no duro. Go aji bibia bi.
Ontimi fa bibia anka ho.
Sa.
Say Joe Busquets ji bibia bi. But no oni there like na Messi na Iniesta mo the park no so. Intine say oji bibia bi na say oni nyina bi. Say Joe Busquets won everything. Champions League, European Championship. Champions League was in multiple occasions. But La Liga bebrebe. But say Joe, see e kan David Villa mo ni e kan Iniesta mo na e ka Javi mo ni e ka Lionel Messi not even David Silva they no mo ye o park so no ontimi nyebi they no fans fans ball mo di the bab game no ontimi nyebi nti Rodri ni role ni a factor and apart from the role no general ni ono ankasa ball na obo no enya ball a etwe dom enya ball a spending time biblia kan you know footballers are come mo biblia they are no flamboyant. Rodri is not flamboyant. Inti ebeye day, you know, no be 20 na or 30 there. And now Zibo ba no in 7 na kan. Or say advice be how the man obey him the account. But advice be how the man want him fan count because of his role. So Zibo Jibo na on church. The role coach be a bench. But also Jibo no open any man own shoot to obey shoot.
Okay.
What I say obey shoot. And Rodri is one player, even all the titles are awarded and as a personal accolade, are awarded in Upiaka Wasem. Or the European Championship best player, I don't know anyone. World Cup,
non deserve.
European Championship, Fabian Rose was far better than him. World Cup, and I boy, they said, you say, I bought World Cup. I'm a man for Chelsea, Bobo, you or final, no cry, decisive, you know. It drew heat in a uniform. Now you is on the best player. He's a good player, no doubt, but you know, only the individual brilliance, the flamboyance, and the quality. I'll be do our players now.
Wow. Euro winner, World Cup winner, Euro best player, World Cup best player, Ballon d'Or winner, still on Kachaman for eyes.
You know, I think that Rooney a major reason. Claude McLeary, Real Madrid for FA after he had left, no more struggle to replace him. Number 6 for no. Omo Juma nankasa na ya dia Edin say ubehu omo. Now even game no be boy we no talking points na hardly and abehu say number 6 for no involved. One major reason number 6 for ya omo ntanye popular ne say unse ne football no nkrofo bebre mo hwe highlights more. Hardly say obehwe highlights. Obetima hwe Man City for highlights bet 10 because highlights no ye goals are e be a City share anado mu concede those highlights ni nyina no na they are not in enti ebasa ono after the game the talking points you won't see him because the Rodri no obeya ne say obe break the attacking team no lines no oji ball we ya no a pass a very simple one unlike some even number 6 on try long passes no bebre on few occasions and abenya no say bia wo yes anema no. I think that the role is the major factor. Then the fact that in football you really highlight goals, the ends, in fin actions, ya then time highlights until you be a who pray to fin heading. Ya can't Claude McLeary, ya can't Sergio Busquets. Obi to say Stanley Abura more time. Ghana. Abura mo bebo no ba heading pass or better at you gidi. So the rule is another thing. Adiaba Kusani say footballers do baby now only stylish. Udimpie. Also Rodri no very neat, very gentle. Like Oja game ukwa one real who say Rodri ni because what say obia only stylish. El Park no so and controversy is also not part of his game. Say bia Rodri akoye we discuss no one say no. In Timpempi, Onya Basobono, a bra technical guys at Trance, no more use data, number of passes completed, tackles won. Ubetie those statistics in the Farubles were ahead of Ubia. He has also been lucky to be playing in a team where in Pempi, who's Ubia, you know, in Tebema team no successes, and they determine who is the best in that team. Look, in the World Cup, final game no say that one goal now Ferran Torres share no eno na the best player no the man Rodri because that goal no say Ferran Torres and share and Argentina she Spain free man straight up it was going to Messi na go be am fam Rodri and he's lucky to be playing in a set of team very competent but a camera kweze Obia and said that look, the way Alami Yamal started tournament, say from the knockout phase, ultimate was I'm sure Zenkibi a Bolami Yamal ding, but no Rodri. And you know, the rule no Amana but an achievement, general a serious. Obi winning a Ballon d'Or, a winning Champions League, a winning UEFA Championship best player, Abeji World Cup best player, was I winning European Nations League? Okay. Inti general achievement is massive. Wow. But the body dear own shadow. Oh no, Koto Badman. I go back Koto JC actually road. Ah no, Debbie. Koto Badman a Man City fan. No see, Rodri isn't hyped because he himself is the reserve type. He's not social media savvy. He doesn't want to be singled out for a win. He's always shying from the crowd. And using him as a tool for marketing won't work.
He has a laid-back lifestyle, and it's reflecting in his career. So he's not hyped. He doesn't even have a social media handle. Okay. Inti na kojoba adwen tre enso efa ho enso. Okay. The only thing Rodri lacks is flamboyance as a superstar. He's not a hype type. He's not a type who is charismatic and superstar. On penny wasem bebre. Sana ono nso oba ni wiase. Alaji Mama Sali and Sunadi we buy. We say Dr. Franco Naro. So what about Xavi? Did we see him at 6? At 6, okay. And Tina also the Abba, I don't know. Dr. Franco Naro has given one of the huge factors why defenders and midfielders are not recognized in world football. Rodri is very intelligent on the field, but fans don't see him. Because Rodri is not a goal scorer, a dribbler, assist king. It's the reason why. These days, if you are not a forward player, you are hardly recognized. It's not about charisma. It's simply in football. You are not idolized. If you are not a dribbler or a goal scorer, that's all and nothing else. And has never accepted, Andy has never accepted Rodri as the best and his awards. It's because ordinary fans don't have technical eyes. Kofi Enediwe and so Abrayeng. Maminko we said, I totally agree with Andy Kem. Fact talk. Nana Mankeni Ediwe Efriwanti and so bye. All right, Dawson, later. Andy, you can't say Rodri is not exceptional. On the contrary, he's very exceptional and extraordinary. You just use the right word now. He's simply not flamboyant. Comment.
That is not how.
No.
No, me pen.
So onye kitikiti sa.
David, me pen no.
Onu level
na. Na omode ne kono.
Okay.
Rodri is one of the best midfielders in the game.
Okay.
He's one of the best midfielders in the game. And watch in most area, in most platforms. You know, to also cement your position in all those areas. And also chesa oya there. But I'm saying that, you know, me jitum there's a Franco Naroka in now jitum. But me say how many times I was a bobo we. You know, players now you bomb with you. Sanko ya single omo out.
Yeah.
Some players now you bomb with you. Anko ya single omo out. And never come na Ferguson wina issues. So Rooney mo anko ya single omo out. She Cristiano Ronaldo you know. She the achievement Ronaldo enya as a footballer.
Yeah.
Still like Ronaldo park so. She the Messi ya ye we see. Still like enough for people to accept. You know her name I'm still like a bomb. Vinicius Junior has won 2 Champions League for Real Madrid. Still Madrid fans team warm. You know footballers. Ball a cash great. You know. How many of them have 2 Champions League titles? Pele won Champions League. Maradona played for Barcelona, played for Napoli, won Champions League. Luis Ronaldo won Champions League. Zidane has 1 Champions League title. But say you Messi won multiple Champions League. She this ordinary Argentine team, Messi a team the Omabebo final. As had the Omab winning worker, still I need enough. So all those players now here can the entire ball you know say you. And they say, decisive. They call the shot of their respective clubs. They call the shot of their respective national teams. So omuni who are national team nini ho.
Okay.
Omuni who are national team nini ho. We can talk about Portugal and how Ronaldo has changed everything Portugal since or started to see account for the national team.
Okay.
You know, the Zinedine Zidane time with the French national team. You know, a more European Championship, no more World Cup. In the absence of Zidane, you saw the number of years. In the absence of Luis Nazário de Lima, Brazil fought 24 years without a World Cup. In the absence of Diego Armando Maradona, it took Argentina 36 years before they won the World Cup. That is the level those players in the game will go. So I'm not saying that Rodri is not a good player. Far from that. How many midfielders are better than him? But I'm saying that the kind of game now, you know, I may say, yen in also be able. Obi has opportunity. In Nipa who was saying a match we did. me ko hebi because of Rodri be ni ba odo say.
All right. Okay, hey, I'm for interest messages pa wow kakra bi na yento aso ye other transfer stories but Rodri say Madrid or no transfer.
Oh yes.
Said
he want to play for Real Madrid.
Okay, Madrid that was okay.
Yes, he want to play for Real Madrid.
Team na semi attractive.
Yes, na omo train Morocco ni no. Omo wie Morocco ni na no on straight or Madrid.
Okay.
That's young boy.
Is that kind of 1 year?
Yes. Buadidi no. Ono na omo person dey replace Rodri or Man City. No, I can't understand Elliot to whom. Then straight Rodri goes to Real Madrid.
I know Man City in town Madrid. Madrid in here,
no more.
Because or train 1 year now. Obeko free.
No, you know, Madrid will not wait for.
Make a city.
And I saw many day.
One year Moses here and Nisika.
Obeko
for free next season.
So they are thinking about 65 million euros. No, come Madrid.
Wow.
It's in America, so almost replacing with that Moroccan youngster. It's almost we are not Rodri also because Morocco will cost them around 90 million euros.
Yeah.
So after that, Rodri no one saw 65 million euros.
Wow. Andy has said it all about Rodri. He's not exceptional and has no aura. Player with pimpiness in Jesse there. Aminu there and the way so we'll be a fan. Aminu there.
Oh, there we are no actually pimping.
Actually, it is a no man on that track.
Samiko Fortune. Omo you discipline.
Yeah.
Rodri, obey or your coach's player. Like
but be about can see about
on pen one training on time. He's always focused.
So I all right. Stanley Abura in his time was always in the eyes of spectators. Tree na aminu there what when I said usika tree is I what no. Wa bra be kan what free Brazil never kan one kasa what they buy. Said usika no sa na what Rodri will not even start and during the days of Iniesta and Xavi. Wow. Okay, Obisu de Ode Aba, I don't know. General. We and so quickly na yan so there be Rodri Diano, Mamisha de Ode Eba Kakrebi. Your other stories person de Eba. I don't agree with Andy. Say Rodri is just humble. He's just a humble soul. That's why he achieved all those achievements. Okay. God likes those who are humble. Okay, and also the Abba and Jet Li Fulani enjoying the best sports show in the world live at Abuasu Medina. We thank God for giving us a wonderful day. Okay, and Tina they also the Abba I don't know. Okay, Dr. Franco Naro. So what about Xavi? What about Xavi? Playing 6 possession. Didi Ababio, Virginia, Alexandra, also the Abre, and no.
Or repeat it, message Javi played behind Edmilson, Mark Van Bommel, Andres Iniesta. Javi, no, yet in terms of the role, he can be the face of the build-up sometimes. Even in the national team, he played behind Marco Senna, Sergio Busquets, Xavi Alonso. Javi 6 now, Okano. Maybe you are talking about Javi of the Nigeria 1997. A national team now, but in the Barcelona team, these were the players around Javi.
Okay.
Edmilson, Mark Van Bommel, Obiang Edmilson, on another part of the Brazil team in the 2002 World Cup midfield. No, Mark Van Bommel from Netherlands. At a point, Thiago Motta, by Inter Milan, that Brazilian PSG, he was playing behind Javi in the Barcelona team. And in the absence of these players, Sergio Busquets now occupies our role. And in the national team, it was Marco Senna.
Okay.
In the 2010, Sergio Busquets, Xavi Alonso, Xavi. Xavi was always in advanced area as compared to these players.
Generally, Xavi, to make it simple, was a number 8. He was a central midfielder more than a DM, mostly. That's why I saw it. Because in the presence of Busquets was closer to the central defenders than Xavi. Unless maybe
yes.
Yeah. Very simple. Xavi was a number 8. Rodri is a number 6. And Xavi at his peak, Omo midfield Barcelona midfield trion was Xavi, Iniesta, but the first phase of Omo defense on midfield trion was Busquets. So you have Busquets, Xavi, and Iniesta. Open so they call simple football more. Now Busquets number 6, Xavi number 8, Iniesta number 10.
Okay.
Into number 6 for Nkomo in AD.
All right, I don't to me and for Nina Mohammed Fusuapia I agree with Andy because modern football is not all about kicking the ball. but has emanated to athleticism, skills, showmanship, entertainment, and public speaking to attract the cameras. Even the humble and calm Messi will always give you the enthusiasm to always crave to gain him with his dribbling ability. Okay. All right. Intina and also I don't know. Edorson later baba na fi ya behwe other comment and so by a man for interest a woman in that some kitu akra. Yonko other transfer stories. News.
Okay. You know, my man started from Spain where I say Spain where they are. We are now the Mikel Obi inside about Wichato. And then we talk.
Mikel Obi, yes. You said TBU. 3 back nana. No, can't 3 back. Okay. 3
back. Tell the Henderson same day.
No, so I say yes.
Hey.
I don't got it.
Hey.
You know, I don't get fine.
Oh, the very interest. I'm going to go no.
Oh,
I said they are catch.
W.
Go for
can Mikel Obi. What can say me? What can say me?
Say
Andy and Shadenti.
You can't old players 27, 20.
Was it a for experience player? Was it 28, 29?
And what are we interested?
Oh, Debbie. Back on matter. And I'm the second one or kind it was to say. I can say, oh, Mikel Obi, or you're more successful as a journalist than as a footballer.
Oh, yeah, go buy. I go. That's like a
was a whatever be a kid. Was he a sick of experience players? 28, 29, and yet 36, and 37. Debbie. Oh, Mikel tape no.
We discussed that Emma Kofa only Watkins at Zemba.
Said you Kofa Mikel, I want to Kofa Mikel will be a Zemba. And I'm so can say me.
And never discuss it.
3 back, and by the other one in the end.
It's a problem. Ball, no, 3 back here.
But back on the end,
and we can't.
Oh, okay.
And they say, others almost what
badminton will be a
on and off the pitch into no Kofa by. Now,
oh, that's something I support that.
Reece James or your own, or Ninipa or a leader. In this uncle from Baba board team.
That's something my support.
General,
even from day one, who guys are me than Welbeck near you. But Mikel has more kind of a giant yes, I can be. What kind of some first? More. Come with how many days?
Okay.
Me, I'm so excited for Dan Welbeck.
All right.
And Jordan Henderson, the other name was 2 years, no. Say at.
Because of your closeness to the family.
No.
Catch you say.
Catch you say. Catch you say. Chelsea team near Kwadam.
We are happy for him because of the money.
We here experienced players. What I say?
Okay.
We here experienced players. But nan Kabaku be. Oh, Kebia Kabaku by 2 days.
The one was general.
Now so me no age no kabu me
71. Dore and fire.
Oh, I didn't go kind
Opa feature 1 to 90.
What's the one generally no. So what's your captain say pie no game anymore? Marquinhos, Van Dijk. Let's say Lautaro Martinez. So you are free wa. Captains in Aqua and maybe Bruno Fernandes. Make the top teams. Captains in Aqua, I say Real Madrid, say Fedi Babadi. I agree or experience or both to the highest level. But in Madrid, you see a certain figure. A big one. Yes.
The Prince of Benabao.
Blanco Gonzalez.
Ike Casillas.
So, Barcelona now Carlos Puyol. Personality. Paolo Maldini. Steven Gerrard. John Terry. Roy Keane. Patrick Vieira. You know, Stefan Effenberg. Personalities are leaders or leading from the front.
Harry Kane at Tottenham Hotspur.
Yes.
See a big boy.
Leading from the front. But then they look around. Bruno Fernandes, I think it's okay, his experience and what he has acquired in Manchester United GC. But for regimes in Nomna, Odegaard, Mona, more Hakakra. But Sana say game no require Mark Menan, Lautaro Martinez. She says Sana game no require.
Barcelona,
Barcelona, change.
Wana Frankie Di.
Wana Frankie Abobi wa who's a Pedri.
So Testegen and a captain. Aruhu Bisusu Benin Munti. Basa
the main captain here Runara Aruhu. Ono born Krunya bi mo American Musu too. Nti Jedwa Oma change niema. Now to the transfer market.
Okay.
Medical ka Rodri ne Boadi di no say Manchester City for her say omo be replace no. Omo replace ya straight away. Rodri Madrid ama bibia timi nso akosi. Now Vinicius Junior. I think say another transfer you know be hwe say ebesi ana ensi e the transfer market na ade achi ade sen nyina ho update enso eba. Now you know say na ohwe ba bia omakọ aba bedu na omo se omo 2 days a enche omo be hia na omo finalize everything for Real Madrid. TV in that TV so we are Arsenal for contract and we are Madrid for contract and I just know my team divine inside here. Now and ema mi na se si aba begina Madrid 42 billion euros aka ni sika de ho. Do you know the figures are contradictory because we cut 20 million, we cut 22 based on the currency the baby omodi equal to.
The currency 4 million omodi account.
Okay, in all Madrid are saying that they will add something to Vini. Esika no amanako enimu. Any problem for my Vinicius Junior. Sika na wie. Now, diaka ye bonuses. Will Madrid love to add a certain bonus or a renewal bonus? Vini here says cano. So or a renewal bonus. The next point is that the image right no say free 16 crack 18 per the report. Inti on timi nya 100% no and I say 50% now the Ama Madrid no. General Vini per more than 50%. Now for be say Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe sponsors there ba come 6. Inti times 3 ne drew Vini dia no. But Mbappe dia na 100% image right. And there may be a one image in the Sunibia, Nina Air Kylian Mbappe ho. Nina say Mbappe ban oba free. In 20 minutes Vini dia na almost spend close to 45 million euros quarter on a mamma toto. But Vini says the image right no general up more than 50%. A honey baby as a Rock Nation and Vinicius Junior ejina. It's a share going forward no the decision the two parties a bit he's still training and no buy
training. Also about Madrid.
Oh, you know I say
22 to 30 mucho.
22 to 30 a much. But I'm saying that me oh no I say me who said the chances of renewal no e was slow.
But 40-60.
Yes, but so who so be the sika, you know they have a place now. Obi the sika do omo chi sa na yawe. Me examples bebre. Me examples bebre. Robino also know him say Man City na oko. Also know him say Man City na oko. But Robino landed in Man City.
Also know him so come United.
Yes.
But this en common no cause you do come Manchester, do come Manchester, do ni Manchester United. We go do the Crovo no say City no oko.
And you know
because that 32 million pounds selling at that time.
You know. So Man City was Robino. PSG it was Neymar. And these two teams revolution and no mo dey game. So PSG it was Neymar. Manchester City it was Robino. Now Man City almost signed Robino, almost signed Fajo can sometimes come with the Fajo no ni sika ketwa. And it is the turn of Vinicius Junior. Arsenal fans spend this so much with superstars in our market. How many guys can move for more Arsenal no superstars? Probably Alexis Alejandro Sanchez. And the lead here in recent times. Inti Vini here, me who send the chances of renewing for Madrid no was so. But Joe, he's a Brazilian, and when it comes to money, mean doubt to that because of the examples. Mama, Thiago Silva money free AC Milan the call PSG. At that time, he was one of the best centre backs in the game and the best centre back in the Italian game. Omukwe Makinos Mumfi Roman Omchi Omu na akukugu ye. Inti project ni yes Joe. Omuche Saudi Arabia project with Brazilians call Marcos Leonardo, Malcolm, Roger Ibanez. Omu nyina asa akọ. Inti Brazilians ne de Obia sheshe bibi na say a new na a revolution or day ba omu ne lady because of Kudino. Inti Vini there because of the money I won't rule it out. Now, me feel I'm a Barcelona.
Then pick it back on maintaining.
Okay. Enron President Juan Laporta buy or Koye SG. Now Enron no buy and after 8 days I was in Georges in Barcelona a year back. Inti and there's all share Mondo Deportivo Omar Eddie Abase Hansi Flick a catcher almost oh he has striker or push for a striker ewo a year and Nimuho and Julian Alvarez the engineer until we are from Mondo Deportivo and ɔmo de aban say ɔmo ayɛ the Spanish but o de cobra from ɔmo say Hansi Flick pushy for a number 9 na number 9 ni obia Julian Alvarez and Adinwa ɔmo twɛn no abranteɛ ne bɛba abɛduru August 10th na Barca for ne kyerɛkyerɛ ɔmo gye sɛ otimi ba bepie mu a ɔmo kyerɛkyerɛ sɛ ɔmpushi na ɔmo make sure sɛ obetimi aba bepie mu enso ɛwɔ hɔ ɛno Ferran Torres kind of 1 year and after scoring the goal at the World Cup finals he feels that 1 year no ni baabi akɔ Tottenham Hotspur by yante ho asem bebree last season he scored 16 goals for Barcelona in the Spanish La Liga. He still feels that Barcelona is the home and he need to stay, renew the contract and stay. So you know we mun almost can so bebree. Let's hope say Barcelona and so able to renew the contract. So I'm starting with a backup. He's okay, but to be your main number 9 for Barcelona in the Champions League, you know, I don't think so. A player will beat me above Barcelona. Okay. That is it for the Barcelona transfers and so as well.
All right, Mambo Fonsia, pressure on so red light day so sa. Mami na fi free hawk on the nanka yenkonkwa na nkomo twetwe no nko a eba betwa so Kessben television Kessben 3.392.9 Accra DSTV for programming live channel 364 na Go TV 121 Carrasco New Botiano Accra I rate Rodri but special no because it's special is Yaya Toure Essien Vieira they defend and attack. Rodri just sits and recycles with a Foden, Haaland, De Bruyne around him. Nobody talks about him. He won Ballon d'Or because of the fact that City won everything, not because he's special. Give that Ballon d'Or to Bellingham or Vinicius Junior. We every Carrasco New Botiano Accra. Me content them na many pim sign. That is very young.
Sergio, Namia don't be able
to Asepa. Again,
Sergio. Yes, a toss.
Because no honey as someone. Yes. Dr. James Samuel, good morning, baby. I will be Obe Domunko for papa. So what they be the ice no gumo. Jai.
And that's a good to a grass. I know day, papa.
Ghana support. From Mountain Everest.
Yes. And my Hodin, yes,
Mountain Fadja to cry there is simple.
Yes.
Everest.
The Bible say, at 12 Radisson.
Yes.
Omunya Hodin for 40 son of my body. So, Yankasi come by myself. Name woman the catcher and say, so young Hodin from Quenimber, physical Hodin, and yet whom Hodin they are. What the guy?
Okay.
And one a trading a renewal strength. I'm a young one for 40 son of my body. Into wow, person young one dance from 20 year Juma said yes, why you Juma in the year and one year guy. A simple a trading one we one copaga any be on my way to be good. She said, yeah. So you said a man for it to go and ask him to
serious,
especially young man.
Serious.
Yes, sir. Was where to go. Where to go, we are naked. My mother was naked.
Yes.
Naked on Saturday. Timunya steady power here, no, Utia. The Biami catcher, Miss Mema, Miss Yamin size 4, Miss Yampin for. As my mechanic say, you good say, Bema be pisca. Nemo mun dia wo de Jimmy ubotom no fa bi so Jimmy wa ya se onya saa ubetua bo sa akiri be ko no wachi gu ho naked na is already won hwe enti bo won is so be hye no so sama yai on that note yenwura mu na Fred Dr. James Samuel sisi a me so ye bema na nei no ompese wachi be gu ho after investment awaye ni na watua na woto iPhone na woto wei na woto Brazilian hair na woto bag na woto atade na woto mpaboa che se woto nioma ni na ajapade na wo ye bi se wan konko pa gan na wan fan jemi wa ya se a wachi begu ho na che se trade enti ko pa gan ni bi oni doctor kasa sisi a o fre doctor so doctor mechi ye gu ho mechi ye gu enyangu ho be ye gu ho e basa na doctor e be ma code no na the formula na kan ho na waje agan no eno anu no wachi no enyangu ho biem number no ye 0241 604 702 0241 604 702. Yes, answer was 0244 718 557. 0244 718 557. You was 0500 88 8890. 0500 88 8830. Reading numbers are Pemson Company Limited. Tibreke se Dano Dr. James Amwa, the Formula 1 doctor. Mr. Doctor, the Formula 1 doctor, or Max Verstappen, or Lewis Hamilton, or Dinner now so papa. The here is a old friend, no, the formula, no, a mount, and they know, or be a friend doctor. No the formula, no the code, no hotel guy ni binomo, who waiting who ye jumano, a keep clean sheet, Emma Bibiako Kama. Nini Nane said, Debia Macacho said Bema Obemra, a microcosm of factors. Ye won your mamma cum yunumi and Sambi a kickabum Bema Utimiamre. Nemo person Ujina or Naso dear and non see your one she say, systematically no doctor the Noma be good for the amount, no amount code, no amount formula. Now the Adrona Cahono, now Buam was a Jina or Naso. Nini Nane said, maybe now the infections na kofa sexual weakness in the buy maybe now so the juma crowd ye won kofo bebre juma mo ye no it means kofa negative ramifications so bone e de bre omompamu agudi ana so modem ba e won pam ni na na se meka say wo ye fitani ana mechanic to jabos ewo mazi wo wo aboso kan na wo pega nyoma mu du tasi part ye mu du to jabos na wo to engine na wo to we ni na no nyansunsanso bone ewo wapomde so specifically wo sisi no wo waste no enya ansunsanso bone wo sisi so na ba bia wo start to complain wo sisi bia no kakra na ma ompaso agrudie enho emmode mono na ekofam eno de sa na tie eninti wo ye adwuma no wo di sika kofie wo tie school fees wo to weni na won so opomden wo sisi no a wo di ye adwuma di pesca no na wo bomode se wo be grisi sisi nim na wo di na grisi sisi enim wo di agan herbal mixture and capsules na wo di grisi sisi enim enam se adro we kutanuanu no bebre boa ema wo sisi na eye wo ya no eboa ma wo sisi haw no eyi ni na di fi hom ni na se ekutadro we fe no nitric oxide asanso kutaduro bia ye freno endorphins when me enu kabo mu a sisie no me pa cho intini wom aye intini and join e ma sisie no ade ba kwa nipa bia nse de be ma wo sisi no and the center of your body if you usro eba no be si usisi no so if you form enso ekọ na usisi ni na join between usro and afi form e free usisi ni ekọ kosi wo na na join enu nti ni sisi no responsibility na say e wa sudie kese pa edie e wo mema yem sabio me bema o mema ye ni na ubetu ubebu atopa e usisi na adi bu atopa obe tese de obeye bia ye usisi uye adwuma usisi o transi o sisi o that just everything won't be sisi any film and sisi yare de e be yadan endorphins e woman boa ayi pains wo sisi anim na fe nitric oxide woman so aboa ayi intini na join o sisi ne ma intini mu ya mere no eno so ayi fi bi afrim ma fe intini mu aye den e de ama sa pepe na tie na de ba kwa hye no so se bema obema no dom pe bia nim hu se bre bia obema no be pegya no na intini na sori agina wo de enu na di moja na ekọ moja na timi ma bema obema no etimi ye den ani ti se no so sa fama yen se sa intini na e join e free wo sisie ba obema nim ni na no se sa intini mu ye mra e ma wo so bema o mre o ye mre e wo mpam se no so sa fama ye now secondly infections are gan bebo because ye wonu brane no tiny hama no odin a doctor de I formulate adro na infection bia wo system nim bia clear it nephew there was so many types of infections but a brain intimate so name of the America show on say samakacho say microcosm of factors me person just say nyoma bebre ka bo mo bema oye mre wo mpam and it say sisiare American culture say ye enam nsaya de infections so a eno so no betimi am waye mre wo mpam akokoto aduro ni bi kai ne se no so se wodi nsuo no ene enom to paye no oto aduro no mixture na eno na ade no capsules no na boa na yi yare ne de afi o na mom nhihye ye wa twi na watie ni ye na wadi so de amaye ye obu ono so de nya infections o na mom ono so de akra ye bia nsa bia onom na aduane bia de bia o de no so moa ye onuane bi wa moa mema ye won nsa bi wa emwa ye bebre nti se wuntimi nya ya doctor no bedi nkomo no wate so kakra na boa ma mema ye na timi agina brane na bibia e kama obu ono so ne de no Ebia in prostate in a ho how ebia a prostate infection is a friend prostatitis ebi so ye benign prostatic hyperplasia nini na ne se odwo so twa na prostate no ho aba how enti du bia odwo so a wo chema bre edu bia odwo so na ba mani emu hyehyew edu bia odwo so abos na moja di dwonso na chi ebu wa odwo so kwa dwonso ne mpese beba obu obetimi agina be 5 minutes dwonso ne ma obu so ode ne be ma ne share ne boxer shorts man or share ne trousers awokwa na dwonso na sa afide ofili se pese saba obetimi sorry na jutimi dwonso bia be 10 to 15 times na je se nipa no wa nano no sa nyoma ni nina no eye hawa kokoto edro efe na agan herbal mixture ne capsules ye di nsuo no mixture no ene ye de nom capsules eye topai no hye no so na emom nhyehyeye wa aduro no ho ene nti ye se uto aduro na fred doctor ansa wan hyase anom aduro no eye very necessary be ma bia wa ye mre wo pem sexual weakness biara say erectile dysfunction eye premature ejaculation ni nina no me pacho ne na so ye a wodi ba na wie ye no prophylactic solution no eye agan herbal mixture and I feel the capsules kai na seno so ma yen se be ma se wunwu ye nye so be ma ye mre enti no ye hia ne so ba ko nya agan ni bi nya agan ni bi a eboa me se eye comprehensive health insurance wa pom di si achi ba kese ene agan herbal mixture and capsules enye se adwuma no nko na agan herbal mixture and capsules edi esan so boa eyi rheumatoid arthritis efri ho obu ho a efri ni tiri so ebesi ne mo ne hunamu ni na tuturi ye ne ye ne ho hyenye ye eye inexplicable pains a ontimi nkyere yawo ne se di ya no emfa nkyere obi kokoto aduro ni bi me pato aduro wunya to na wunya no ma eyi sa mreye eyi sa how eyi sa yadewa eyi sa eyawo pains ni na the fuel system nem ni na se bi akonya accident mre bi atwam me ka se bi occupational hazard adwuma a wo ye no ene bia wo gusu ye wadwuma na ne kofa how bi ko pra ye konya accident bi wo treat ye bar entimi anko yie sisi ame no ka se awo ba wo ntimi sisi wo nso wa wani tua wo da ya ye wo mi aduro no pa wona no mfama na no nyu pa wo te basa na wuntimi edu na dwena koda nso at the same time obu o si o media me koda gi sebio me duku anase bia me de ntomago bobo ma aposo no ma aposo ni na me pa cha with agan ebe a thing of the past ebe yi ni fi ho ni na ne se endorphins se wadu no yi pains ya wo de fi ni paduanem se ye wa basa se ye wo kotodwe se ye wo sisi hunam be bia pains ya wo no o spinal cord ne bia konya accident mre bia atwamu ye treat you ba anko ye ntia na reoccurrences eba tem bia bus ni emu ya wo ya that part man that those places na eya wo ya femfem wa aduro ne ya agan kokoto bi kai ne se no so uto nsuo no totopaye uwia na wa fre doctor ansa wa hyase anom aduro no ye wo efutuo akwantwe ne twetwe bi a doctor de be kan aduro no ho de be ma wa onom aduro na entempa na wa yaresa no so atimi aba na bibia nso etimi aye kama enso de amawo sanso ne ye kamfo ade amawo sciatic pains obu ase me to ase ntine na mu twime me ya me nante na mu ya me ya na me ya me ho hye enye yie me nan ne mensa ye titiriti ana me ne ati popo ye de ahye wadwum so ba be nyes kanya no kra me pa cho entini a moja ne fam no se nipadua na kwa ne ntimi nya adwuma no mu na asisi enu nti na won nan ne won sa na timi ye titiriti na agene enu nti na to ase ntiriti me chew na achew te se de electric bi achew no ni na ne se untini mo sisi unya nitric oxide e wo nipaduam asa agan mu ma kokoto aduro ni bi dem wa koko wo so se bi ugya wana na mu jeffrey mu ba ni na e agan oba ubu nsa emaye wo painful menstruation amenorrhea na dysmenorrhea e bia na make say won so mu nsa kra bia 6 months 1 year ne ummu nsa da koto aduro ni bi waten kana te ko low libido na ba oba ne bema so a aduro no e agan herbal mixture and capsules and agan wo ho a mmema ne mani na mutumi to sen na makwa suna na ma bibia ye kama aduro yi baby ato aduro bia herbal shop pharmacy bia benya bia to open dudu meto to PFA pharmacy Watafuni Road Junction Kumase obenya bia to Colina Keba Dani or Ashtown and crime me pacha Repatch Ventures or KC Drug Late obenya dudu bia opeto to Repatch Ventures wo now so etimi akwakoto enkokọ akobam herbal won kokko market wo dudu bebia ye to aduro bia no de obowura ma wo so pagan herbal mixture ne capsules na mom no most imperatively wo to aduro ni wi afre doctor ansana adaroma wa hyase anu aduro no ye wa kwanche ne futu ni o ma bebra doctor de be ka aduro no de ama wa no a na wo tia e be boa ma wa yaresa na ban tentem enso de ama me ba cho be the number ne to adim biem frɛ ne the Formula 1 doctor Dr. James Amoa eni nkomo number ne 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 you were 0500 888890 0500 888830 and I say 0244 718 557 na unya to do na onom hwia ɛhɔ no na yɛkasa aganye a na wo hu se de adwuma ne aduro ne si yɛ adwuma nti na wo se ɛto se na akwa suna sajo me da se
straight. Okay, young girls, you better see papa gang to be a far guy one. Memfa ni diagro na enya goodie na Dr. James Amwa Odi. Mr. Kan ho na kope bi maybe a ton bibia na baka say nkofo yi say nye kasa hunu na omo eka agan osi etusin na akwakusuna. All right. Yebeto aso na fe yenkonkwa yɛbɛhwɛ transfer stories no emu kakra mu videos no enso ɛwɔ ha sanso ɛna local transfers BYT ayɛ dodoɔ no ready wɔ ha local teams no news ahodoɔ efiri wɔn nyinaa no ɔde ho nsɛm enso ɛbɛbrɛ yɛn Kessben television Kessben 93.3 Kessben 92.9 Accra DSTV 364 Go TV 121 messages kakra bi abajafo esan atrasibium na mamenhwe way quickly don't touchdown and the way abide. I perfectly agree with Andy Kem with those players he mentioned and they all ahead of Rodri. The criteria, he has a chance to be there too, but he's not a player you can single him out to deliver on the field of play in difficult moments. I can also say that he has won those accolades because of the team built and players surrounding him, but not his single-handedly. But not his performance. All right. That's my humble opinion. Don Ashtown and anyway and so Ebrey. Kewusu Central Region Cape Coast anyway Ebrey. Good morning, Joe. I'd like to ask Andy and Franco Naro to expatiate on the origin of the misunderstanding between Frankie de Jong and Hansi Flick. Okay. I'd like to ask Andy Kem and Franco Naro to expatiate on the origin of the misunderstanding between Frankie de Jong and Hansi Flick. Kewusu Cape Coast Central Region and Epejawe and so by Jordan Henderson's age 35 and Danny Welbeck 36 came in this morning's VAG Tuesday Lotto. Wow.
Combo 35 36.
Abo VAG Tuesday Lotto.
From the luck batches.
Abo mo de dia gross amana bo wan twa say wasem. Okay, Andy yantwaso from baby udi see here.
Jordan Henderson hands video be about amfa e fan so de adi
na obi odo sign nyum kra has one to free when you Ruben Amor nyum me no ametoro abe me de befa
amfa dia
obehu goals or no Bobby pa you super subs pa
na Chelsea no number 9 why
da we say o say omo be Bobby
so Bobby pa
hwe Midfield no
men ka so mbe start but omo Bobby pa
Africa panaka link
good or whatever baby omo Bobby
e kwa fast wa Jordan Henderson World Cup nyi prank or Bobby no England midfield who ya na Jordan Henderson Bobby
na office ayinim ballum
Alonso say the teammate ana da go ameto Henderson ameto no kameka say
you know how can baby
make us England coach onim ballum so the NS Bako World Cup
eno ase na o criticize
Ofana nko keke kra osade me ko Bobby
eno ase na o criticize
only 36 no another World Cup now how many years
eno na also criticize o be call up
3 Lions team work out
eno na o criticize coach be call up india no there coach dey well let's you know yenhwe o dey yenhwe say e be fa
so Welbeck shego na se mo se wanyini nti yenya tene mo amasem
dela ponko yo o de tro ko je di o ref no
na sa ja o Pedro no
ko fa mo di grab account yere yen to aso no mo nye do mo ko
le jara ko de mo
o do ko e be kan
so mo kale mo de gun na be kan
o so mo de be ko lo
e do ko lo ya andi yen ka jangu yenko
mo de mo de ko lo o de titeju you know my menfa Mikel there and started na Marie Spain and then probably my menfa Mikel there and started Well, Mikel say
yes, Antini Biwana.
And can you back?
Okay. Inti I ready and Patoma Yintie Mikel formation or Yintie.
One time, they want days on the training pitch where they can be able to install their philosophy to the way they want the team to play, their tactics, the way they want the style of play, the way they want the team to play. And I think that's something that Xabi Alonso is going to have. He's going to have time. He's going to have days on the training pitch where he will try to get the team to play the way he wants them to play. Now, the question is, how does he play? Is he going to play 3 in the back, or is he going to play 4-4-3 or 4-4-2? Because knowing Xabi Alonso, the way he played at Leverkusen, and that's why he was successful. He tried to change his system at Madrid. It didn't work out well for him. So is he going to come to Chelsea and try to play 3 in the back? That's not the way we play. Same thing happened with Manchester United. Ruben Amorim went in there, and everyone was saying, change. 3 in the back is not Manchester United way. You have to change. You have to play the attacking way. You have to play front foot football. Now, is Xabi Alonso going to do that? Is he going to stick with 3 in the back, or is he going to play 4? Because I know the Chelsea fans, when you play 3 in the back and it's not exciting football, they will not buy into it. And he needs the fans to buy into the project, what he wants to do. And he needs to hit the ground running straight away, winning games, playing exciting football, playing front foot football, because that's what our fans like to see. Our fans have been spoiled with some really good football and winning trophies as well. So for Xabi Alonso, he's got a massive task ahead of him, because he needs to get this team back into contention. Because right now we finished 10 last season, not good enough for a club like Chelsea. We need to get back into competing, winning the Premier League, being in the Champions League. We're not in the Champions League right now for next season. And that's a huge, huge blow for us. A club like Chelsea, we need to be in the Champions League at least every season. And Xabi Alonso has got a massive task in his hand. And if anyone can do it, I believe he's a very good manager. I like him as a manager, what he's done, what he achieved with Bayern Leverkusen. Didn't work out for him in Real Madrid, but it will. I think every time.
All right. Intina, and so I don't know. Or the kakra to Jaffa, then the Revanco Daruso, Eka, Efa, age in Sensemino. Meaning, drew her, that's a year no so. Inti we first and sana. Andy, later, said dog, Peso can no was a man. Now I'm gonna tear no. Yeah. But 3 back no was the Indian discussing a grass.
Yeah. First of all, 3 back. So I heard the success story of Chelsea. Now, we from Jose. Jose came with a 4-back plan. A league title is a different day. Avram Grant Betuaso, or the Mokobo Champions League final, or Lusniski and Mulusu to Manchester United. There was a 4-back team. Later, Roberto Di Matteo by. He won the Champions League for Chelsea. A 4-back team. Felipe Scolari Munina Bakoy. Gusidenki Bakoy. It was purely a 4-back team. I think the most complicated aspect of the whole discussion here is sticking to a 3-back. We are no free one. Carlo Ancelotti by the first season of Chelsea or a Premier League, a 4-back team under Carlo Ancelotti. After Carlo Ancelotti, Joe de Saint-Berbieu, a 4-back team, and I do see the buy. Now, Antonio Conte from Italy, moved straight to Chelsea. Or buy in the first season of a Premier League, said you, a 3-back team. So Nipa will change everything from the Jose time, the Babe C, Conte or Abramovich era was a coach called Antonio Conte. And a 3-back. Into ocean a team now Gary Cahill, Cesar Spilicueta, and about David Lewis at the heart of the 3-back. About Vitor Moses and about Marcos Alonso as wing backs. Into Conte 3-back a league title the man with N'Golo Kante, Francesc Fabregas, and then Obiti said Eden Hazard and Diego Costa. And as a Joe, or the J title the man. So far league title I'm achieve under Roman Abramovich. 3-back now winning 1 league title the amount. Ofri wa now what was so the Ababe drew coach a friend Thomas Tuchel. Obe fighting no January no. straight away Osoche eko a three back. But on only the no, now it depending match be any the audible. But time Mamobo Champions League, it was Stadio de Dragao against Manchester City no, Osoche ko a three back. Thiago Silva, Antonio Rudiger, no ball Cesar Spelequeta. And about Rui James as a right wing back. And about Ben Chilwell as a left wing back. You really know. Not Kai Havertz go na Serbia. I'm a Chelsea are winning Champions League. You know. Into one Premier League with a three back, one Champions League with a three back plan. Hey, two different coaches in that you on the buy. So for me, I don't think the issue has to do with a three back, but issue no has to do with the resource. So where Chelsea are? So you Nancy na Obeka se Maresca ba e mo ball na efe na game na sesa. Coaches are more for the game models on the buy just pure winning mentality. Achieve results. Into Abramovich Eddie Pep Guardiola chisa wanyane da because Pep realized that in as much as Obetimi are presented the more attacking fluidity game. I'm a Chelsea fans than Yajeno. Chelsea a teamer. One year careful out to 1 year Babe catch or see a pamo. My coach time. I'm a Pep accepted to work out Chelsea. It is a dose of sha. Titles me no much a three back in the moje. I don't think the three back a issue. But issue near Javi Alonso echo three back now. Obetim the achieve results per the signing some wetimi ayana. Adbaya of Leverkusen or unbeaten. And that unbeaten, Genoa, a year deal with the Bundesliga title. We are no free wa. Okobo, a year the Europa final with a team friend Atlanta with a three back. Kosono, Jonathan Ta, and then Tapsoba. The three back I know do by an old for Leverkusen. No. Oko Madrid no switch it to a four back. I'm fat energy room with Jan fine. Now for Chelsea team now, said you or the option to play any other system. So who decided to go for a three backer on the right side of the central defense or Fofana or Machon Lacroix Obetimi Abon at the heart of the three back. So per left-sided centre backer or Levi Cowell. So per right wing backer, James Soho na coach your friend Thomas Tuchel using na America. Clearly, you don't need a magician to tell you he's a right wing back player. At Ayas, Joel had to abo bi. Okokoma, Oma Swechia, Abrantia Feno, Palestra dan Oban, he can also play that role very, very well. Inti Saoche team net that central midfield, you have Enzo Fernandez in Fabregas, you have Moises Caicedo in N'Golo Kante within the Antonio Conte setup. You have Eden Hazard in Estevao or Morgan Rogers, and I hope João Pedro in Diego Costa. Or if you decide to go in for Kai Havertz, it is a joke. Team that then so coach your friend Javi Alonso decided to be three backer or the personalities to play, or decided to be four backer or the personalities to play. But again, the conclusion will be at the trophies fans no ever win the trophies because they do in as much as team no air built with a more solidity. Ningina nkwa achieve results I say and the Arsenal na yenim say and come they maintain possession omo kra ball no omo dominate possession no and they do baby Arsenal for no much on him all because they want to find a way to win the Premier League after bottling it on several occasions. The whole Pep Guardiola in the Champions League final against Inter Milan, he was defending. Ningina say na Pep Bre and also the Champions League at the Manchester City. So sometimes you defend. Go by the Diego Pablo Simeone system by defending every time. But coach FN Javi Alonso, the Chelsea for fans in there and they say, Maresca the Omoji Europa Conference League or the Omoji FIFA Club World Cup. And him go to Omo La Liga the EPL him Liam Rossini and Timmy. Coach is on in recent times since 2015. So you only 90 men for 1 year. Will Javi Alonso break that tie and probably qualify them to the Champions League? And no more share. I don't think the issue has to do with the 3 or the 4 back result. And now,
okay.
Who could Newcastle United? And no, of course, in James's Park.
Now, what I prefer the other time now we get 3 back, 4 back. Chelsea, yes.
I'll go for 4
back. 4 back. Okay.
Maybe a fan of 4 back.
Okay.
I'll go for 4 back.
All right.
players now more on a 4-back. Ubeting a quarter back there, but if you want a more champagne and more quality games, I think the 4-back will do. 4-3-3 or 4-2-3-1. Okay. Now, who cost in Genesis Parker? You know, I know fans no. Almost I see pictures in be free because already Yabubu players are more. Now the latest one, Bruno Guimaras, almost captain no. Pictures na Bobo Hono. Oh ya onya picture ibame. Pictures na Bobo Hono said you. Omakwa kuyini di na free ho. The chair say ni move to Arsenal na ben. Say opeso oko Arsenal. The first bid on the coin no. Team I friend Newcastle United are rejected. But a boy na catch on say on he want to move on into omun can ye na onko. That is the position of Bruno Guimaras to Arsenal. Deal no city. Manchester United for you know a picture on the whole TV.
Okay.
Into ne dia na o ma circle on say o ma kwa ye free ho a. Bibia kire say o free St James's Park na ono so akọ Emirates akọ akosina kan. Manchester United empanimfo na babonten say omunya omade so omo be panic buy bia. But one player no be any Chelsea for be fa no. Abrante fen Lewis Hall because Chelsea di na chi ache. But you know wo hwe ba bia ba bedu ya. Manchester United mumu ne ben sa Abrante ni bitimi aba bisia kan because look sure e born home modern last season. But me sure say United for ba bia omo di omo game na e ko no. Say look sure cry e body season na. General omo hwe say next season a young guy will take over and Lewis Hall pay the why Premier League and then the quality no you know we say one starting out here now in some games so man opportunity in the last few years for Newcastle United he's been outstanding it is all man opportunity I think so deserve and I agree with United depending for say you don't have to rush and in Manchester United omuntia 100 million 120 for players though and many almost trophies but at least they are almost transferred they are strategic and going for Lewis Hall you know, I think say add something to a game. No, Monaco for some the 25 million euros. Babe for Romeo Latvia. You know, I mean, say Mube Jama Romeo Latvia so etimi akodia 25.
Kufo mabe gumi hu ade property anom ye otim. Omo doso. Yeah, gates na wan for ni nyina. You do omo ye.
What the gates are.
Yeah, see the back ama Manchester United.
Andre Santos.
Yes, Santos. Yeah, heard omo so the be. Yeah.
You know, my last one. Liverpool, the latest on Bradley Barcola. Liverpool for Richie Paris Saint-Germain. Boy, they are ready to move. Boy, ready so bebo. But again, the problem near road.
Yeah.
They said the last time they say, Cody Gakpo, Ngomo, Florent Bay sometimes can play on that side, you know. Area Branton say it looks as if the right side and then favorable. Because we are stuck on the left side and the honey baby and the game no bar or a bone ye. It is to say the problem no the role on the football play any baby and on the Ariola and the Bepese or the Ebebo. It's Barcola is ready to join Liverpool, but you know the Akano a rule now no so the Bebano. Savio still are a pushy so Beko Tottenham Hotspur. Last season Tottenham foot in the chair finally and Man City 4 extended the contract in the man. Still our pushy because when said the game time of Manchester City no FM Semenyo is there, Doku is there, only more playing time of Manchester City and 2 seasons now by a performance in training. I feel Tottenham Hotspur pair the players available or already say obey a compete and already say one start to Kudu Dabrewa or best start with the left side of the attack because Matthias Tell Money James Madison when you're consistent because of injuries. You know, within the transfer market, you know, latest I
Okay. But quickly, minimal comment Pedro Litao Brito, Dudora Freno Bubista, Capo Verde coach, you know, also in the RS Bekani. And the goalkeeper Edru Colo Chile, also in the RS Bekani. 6 years no before Capo Verde team no. Or World Cup first time. Do round of 32. Players in the Triani Etron Bako. RS Bekani head coach.
Yes. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah. The Wababe no. It may take years for Kibere so mobile team replicate this idea. We're the only team on Spain draw out the World Cup. The champions. You know, Omayipi. Again, and your draw on Spain draw and Kwana issue. But the game they played against Argentina, how almost stretchy Argentina, and the confidence and the bravely the ball against these big sides no the tournament no and you know I woke up with the mentality, the stage, the platform, everything, quality and the performance now be done it in my mom for whom with a different eye. Into coaching or going to another team almost so in recent times and second and not yet Tiana almost buy almost so bad dominate the African game within a short time on off. But you know, this is the team that is ready to invest anytime, any day and ready to compete. Into the OJ okay bed in Joe. Maybe you are not make a chance on now because a yadia kibed for no bet kai a woman game with her. Omo work up my cocoa share or monai grand business at the commerce. Into the achievement of Kunyaye at the World Cup. So she country no natural production line with the aba. Now share how Africa have commanded so much respect with the exception of the last but one AFCON in the group of Egypt and Ghana, Mozambique, Omo Topo Yana. Said the coach na no monumental. I adi omo be kind forever. So o say goodbye. No akobekeni for me is a right decision.
Yeah, that na bia na man for cause tournament here. Your tournaments be any players ni coaches are EPA. I know say omo is so special. But still I'm for depending on tournaments and recruit players ni coaches.
What you know?
It's our prayers so we can perform but I don't know maybe na
different ball game altogether. Number one, Kibed for Binyan to Wasiama because Omo achieve war.
Yeah.
But we North Africa. Unfrio and Omamo Wajuma. Onche, the Omo here resource. Almost almost 300,000 euro, 200,000 euro maple, Emma coach and a player. And said the Ukruma, because Akwana has 100,000 cities a player. When perform what they just say goodbye. Into the platform, the demand and the expectation is different. It's given for being out into Wasiama because Omo achieve. But you know, Bekane is a household name. Omo achieve so much in the African game. Multiple finals. It is a one-man resource now. Man, tema. Omo entertaining.
Okay. Kessben Television, Kessben 3.3, 92.9 Accra. DSTV 364 Go TV 121. Midfield action program no menu and de ebeba ewie. All right. Mo videos no ewa ya pages ene ese o remind me tem zenra ye bo amanfo shim de bi me bese na ebebo ma shim. Dr. Franco Naro. Yes,
General. My Embobo transfer ni bisu kakra bi. But before that unim say this season England omo de betu dwa say front shirt sponsorship for betting companies. I'm say betting company na club will be there no be the front shirt sponsorship no the betting company no be to atade na nim no mo de abo Premier League no motwam omo gidi say e man kwada ni twa chacha no dodo nti omo ye frio omo ma club ya kwan na onfa betting company ento na tade anim at least omo meti de ketwa bi betimi de ato no na I think say no na ama Man United so enya so mfa so because enwere United announce 20 million pound sterling training kit sponsorship. Omo training kit no mse bia enro omo outdoor video no ma omo ne Betway they say assign and Crawford a front shirt sponsorship for even the league proper no e be there 2 million. Then it tells you how big Manchester United is. 20 million for training kit. Match day omo insha no quarantine on be. No any deal abaso. Yeah, I mean say be an can be my video now, but I think say that is the news out there. Yes, and we need official video more post here. So Betway is now the training kit sponsor for Manchester United. Unim say na teams ni bebree and a match day front shirt sponsorship and they because of Emrana or Modiba or Motumei. One interesting thing is that Omo outdoor JC no Omo use some old players we are popular for that so you see Andiko say Ujranum then this is Kobe Menu and all that. I think we can also take a cue from this. Say this season e be asante kotoko new jersey THP ya momi na bi outdoor e be hwe na bi akofa opoku ntibi ana Gordon Blood bi ana Joe Hendricks bi na omabe support. I think last season Steven Odru and so was partly involved and it's something interesting. General transfer of Torres in common na minim eno kodi nkomu bi omo bisa no about say Arsenal Barcelona and now oko PSG. Unim say Paris Saint-Germain edi nachi say omo Ferran Torres. And Brantian say or din the holiday na after the holiday no obe take a decision na the family ebe happy. He will take a decision and the family ebe happy. Now, Madriam said two major things and be determine whether he will stay in Barcelona or move to PSG. One, Barcelona chase for Julian Alvarez. If it goes through, then it means that Barca in say and net number 9 nation in him. And he's one player, I think that he's delivered for Barcelona since he joined them from Man City some 5 seasons ago. In fact, Barcelona buku na nkasano omusha den nigidie with him. The respect the guy deserves, he's not getting it.
That's why I deserve respect.
Andy, last season he was your top scorer for the league alongside Lamine Yamal. Play about him for 5 seasons. Now season obende no. The main striker, Robert Lewandowski, gave you I think 14 goals or so. Now onona Mpempi ofre chiriba no. General Omar 16 goals. Last season in the La Liga, Barca top scorers had 16 goals. Lamine Yamal had 16 and then Ferran Torres had 16. But in total, he gave Barca 21 goals and Lamine Yamal Emomu 24. Robert Lewandowski gave them, I think, 14 goals in the La Liga. Eti Madriam says wa macho edu leveler. And after scoring that winner for the World Cup, the confidence and the ego and Subekosro, of course, he has now matured at 26 to be the mainstay striker for a team. And Tisabasa Huni said, the woman who no Onyandru bi the omo pena. I agree with him, he has to leave. Me ya sure say, as I say, Okoso Tene Tima, obeye like periphery after what he's done. Because if you give a team 16 goals, looking at the minutes he had, then go to the World Cup and score the winner for the World Cup, it should also be player who command the position in the team. So I'm thinking, say, or Sheffield Hansi Flicks or say, Hansi Flicks or say, Obeka and say, me would me number 9 the best and it do better. But so man to me, I agree with him, he should leave. But where he's going, also questions so. PSG na opeso okono. Omo de adwuma no behye ne nsa na number 9 no. Minim so maton Gonzalo Ramos to AC Milan. He wasn't a starter. He's another boy at both club level and national team level. Ono susun to me a starter. The situation is to say Ferran Torres send a Barcelona. It may be say a first team football and all pay as a number 9. Is Paris Saint-Germain the right place for him? Has Luis Enrique shown to say Bradley Bakula Beko, Gonzalo Ramos non soko, interfere they may shift Dembele ako a right wing into now number 9. If that assurance is there, then PSG could be the right place. Otherwise, in PSG, even in the absence of Bakula, it could still be Kvaratskhelia, it could still be Dembele in the middle, then Desire Doué at the right side. In that case, you go back to the bench. And you're not fear Ufi Basano. Maybe a Biane Iska, but not playing time. But I think that Sebasa man assurance say, Amudo number 9 nation in 7 dia, he has to leave. And I think Barca is also being careful because they are not too sure about Julian Alvarez. So Beba na Oma. Now Ama clearly Barca will need a center forward, especially now we into free one man. Pressure on Barcelona looking for number 9 Ebe Kosro. Because boys too no mabano. To be very honest, or would default position and number 9 make Anthony Gordon and Karim Adeyemi. Okay. General, the other issue is got to do I think Man U on the transfer. Say Man Conde, it would be a full zero my we answer. But as so much slow down kakra. Now make I say Manchester United signings policy na asesa kakra. Usha Jackson Cox ne we mu no omo pe players e wo Premier League nim. Omo fo se so omo to free Premier League nim. Adaptation nye difficult. Na ese efa edemom. Classical example ekom kofa Mbuemo ene Matthias Cunha omo ba last season. Nti ese nkomo around Manu Kone no asese nei omo concentrating more on Lewis Hall. In fact, I was just even last year and a United and near Branton and Ankasa team in your agreement in place. They will move Manu Kone to Man United. And Roma share ni Muzombe boy because Roma so no there is pressure on them to raise money before July 31st. Otherwise, FFP rules ebechiomo. And they are looking forward to say be a bid in Beba. But as you speak, United is making any official bid for Manu Kone, and it looks like Lewis Hall and common Carlos Baleba and they are down for the no and also die down as a concentration in more no Lewis Hall and Manchester United said they no much bit me a dear friend. I'm saying a deal Rodri in common yeah. General Maminya idea kakra Vini Junior and common kakra.
All right. 22:30.
Yeah, 22:30. Vini Junior. And in the image right now. I still my positions aside. My dream is Vinny will stay at Madrid.
Okay.
I still think Vinny will stay at Madrid.
Almost 22. Almost
yes. Almost they won't take it or leave it.
Yes.
And the image writing sense, so it looks like Omunye ready say Ombemanafa 100% of the image right.
Okay.
And Vinny who feels per the current situation, the image writing security and no to me say Tuan the Hoka until feels Madrid or no one you met Tuan Hoka until Madrid for Pegem. It looks like Arsenal is ready to offer Vinny near pay. The Arsenal share any money say Vinny Becker say I'm ready. And do you favor Arsenal, Kakra, and say there's no way Real Madrid, Ebema Vinny Jr. wabo 1 year, now the contract no, ewunuako. Unless it be Madrid say let's postpone it. Or more in the course of the 1 year anymore. You bet me no akasa. Na ye renew ni deal no e de amomo and only a day be between amomo otherwise a bad day so be jano say on trans movie na uncle for free. They will not let go over 100 million pounds sterling.
Okay.
There's no way they will do that. So as any because what it no matter, but as I speak, I still think Vinny will continue with Real Madrid.
Wow. About Premiership no over how be including Man U.
The general said Arsenal the Vinny any Bruno Gomares. Echo mutim no wa. Yeah. Omba bunkrofo brutal.
Omba shobia.
Omba bunkrofo.
The Empire bonus over Madrid.
The Mnyamo Empire. We has the team winner London derby. Arsenal versus Chelsea at the Emirates. Vinny ni Bruno Gomares ni na Declan Rice jina say.
General, the way he approaches games, the way he plays for his teammates, he doesn't play for himself. He reads the game very well. He's very intelligent and has settled in well here. It seems like he's been playing here for a very long time. He's still young and has a lot more to contribute. He's very exciting for us. We thank Chelsea Football Club for giving us such a wonderful young player. Jet Li, Fulani, Santos asem no kana yo sa na okay ntina eno so eno no me da me ho ba kakra bi na fia bedin komo kakra mbamjo local stories and so eba BYTD local transfer stories latest ones they koso wonu say brand ye yitumpe na eno na eko players ni manager no mu din komo enya sem kitu akura ohun ya onka okaso a eno na eko ye kwaba na betie no kwa make the local stories no aka no ebebrayen sofo so ha elder yene no bedin komo na
we know adena is one name
mehu Rexona mehu Axe mehu Dove ono ayeba ono abecheche mehu House of Fresh eno ye de ba dia wow yeba Onyx sono aje ono na Unilever International Africa business manager wa yene no bedi opemu no a na wa ha yene no bedi nkomo doc papa din so we no see of late dan say oh yeah so
it's good to see him back.
Yeah.
Going to from America, Cote d'Ivoire, Kenya.
Yeah, no nam but in the time no why there yene bedi nkomo
But I'm more eager to see what the House of Fresh
ne pese you want to pray. Yeah. Elder Antie kwaba na no bedi nkomo kakra. Na peja oti na brother Jose. Wow. All right. Young comrades is here. You call currency ventures na akofan krato kakra bia ba e ba beto so dem.
Yadenchi akese Africa Renstek Company aso yakofa enuro wanso Zahara Herbal Mixture, Zahara G Herbal Capsules, Zahara Man Herbal Capsules, ana Hindi Herbal Mixture ana yade aba edwaman so. Ewa na wo no poho. Say ye genital warts, ana say genital herpes. Ni nyina ye Zahara Mixture ana ne G capsules edrokro ya ana obehia. Say drowe echen moja drompo because it contains hemoglobin and iron. Ma ni paduane fe. Exciting ma wo TBD pa. The low sperm count and a ya obema. Also and how oba oni atenka. Oba opeso of fire phone so no. Wadro a Zahara Mixture. Any Zahara G Herbal Capsules adro and not never wow. Hindi Herbal Mixture adro no. And also ye product just say a boa to a 3D malaria asi ye pa. Esa boa ni padua no ewo mojamroso ene asichire yare hu nyina. Wo ye obi a typhoid yare na hawa ebetu ase yakra e de amount. Ye dro Zahara Man Herbal Capsules nso de ye boni din a na ese 2 minutes man fo nyina ye omo nsase just obi ani age e ma mema gina wo na so sonko kra na fe so asay sisi yare bia nso afiri ho the bush wo man mo herbal store pharmacy any chemical shop bia
me baba ma wo 20 years onya osa almost 5 years ni ma so nyo so be doctor mi hu so enti mi hu oti mi so na me fa wo number me fira wo na so me nkoto Zahara mi to ni nsiri na me to pa ni nka ho so na me ba ni koto da tia moja na nse wo ti mi wo start so wo nu wo dro no moja ni na jai na nse ni na jai doctor nya mi fira wo nya mi nya o kasi no ho ato no kula
Currency Herbal, my sister to not hospital. I can see any moon get for and 1,000, 2,000 and I for. Now me cry me a young girl, 25, 26 years. Into me women, I'm a jai briar. I'm a cashier doctor and not sure me so. About poor me. Now I'm pound so. Until I'm panny me koto too no. Zahara Mixture and the capsules no 2. And I'm in the start here. Me no me say. So Bianca me women. The last time me women last year September. And now this month me women just say small flow, heavy flow. Ankasa obi ani eze hormonal imbalance cyst infection and so nyankopon and I'm current stick for so and I'm with Zahara Mixture and G capsules infection dear ben you be bia ko
na mi DPO mi ko check here na ye se wo so doctor number e wo TV so na me fire na me ko toji mi fire na me fra na o kira mi se de mi no enti mi no ye no me hu se sinsa ba me wi die mu pa de nyane ase enti o bi a wo DP bia no on bo modi an no nto bi na ye pa e bro je bro papa sugar na na ha mi so ye no to me mo to aso me to bo so na ba ko 5 enti mi to first one second one na mi sugar no na wo so kakra but we starting se me no nyame adoma ba fo trebetu ya ka se do ni de fine
me na tata bro be ye bosu isi akra ahoma me twa ni picture akra da o e na nya yare ba ko na wo mi mu ni wo ye fun yade mi wo pipi mi wo afikire yade no na de sa yade we menya stroke kura ma ye bia ma ko hospital ma pa ha ma fa bibidra wo do e ka ye no ka kire me se me nkoto sahala me no mo hwe nti me to ba ko na me no me ye no a e san ye no no me hu se me na na so te e na se be me sato e na me sato te se me na na hono ne de ni na ko e ma me juso no so bo sa ye yellow te sa nka bi atwe kura me si me twa picture kura me ti da no sa sa me de ahono ne kire wo na me de me ne ya atwe fo ne kire wo a bo sa mpa me na na atwe a eye.
All right, It's all right. Yemra nafi yemetu asun tentemfa Mamo Kessben television midfield action program na yeguso edi ebremui na BYT ewa ha de yin beko eye local stories no emu kakra anadok ka many elder body ko komo kakra na yen komo kakra onu awura mi de mi ma no nkozisi ye kwan bia so ese me na me ho kakra bi mra na me ne no medi nkomo okay anti traona fe okay next no AJ all right BYT
you know nareta lande
Oze
mesi bi hunu mani age pa
bia hunu na age
ya mani age oba so no yi quotation bi wase
Bible
preach kakra
yes on the quotations in there
you know
yes I'm with you
and no am tiana me ka say mediama be yon unveiling aside so mo Ivory Coast no be sha say yi place a kire engineer nra na sisi aye ka say o mo unveiling right back a friend say Ebenezer Adade from Dreams FC on say be breaki say omuni ni wie omuni ni be wie boy no so omuni na wie nti o ma unveiling Ebenezer Adade on say we onya Black Stars call up mediama
wow
o ma unveiling no
nti kakra na
o ma fra Bruce onya ye call
wow
e wo video ni ma call no bae
yes
yes
okay
yes
cannot answer at the moment.
Hello fans, this is Ebenezer Adade. I'm happy to be here, never give up.
Okay. Ebenezer Adade say drug clubs in na fasadi we so no musi unveiling so special yeah player no Dreams FC and come in Mexico no Black Stars
yes
wow no can 55 no right
no
okay
who's a Black Star in Mexico no mo kono like players o mo won chen kakra no mo de o mo call Mexico and a coach na nkasa nkobi no so I think he was part of the 35
I see wow Oni dey ma so mo grab players ni now
say dey do there o ma je o mo nyina o
signing na Mosisi e no general
that serious o
se bia nkode a say Kevin Nkrumah wanya FC Porto nzi e be ka say Kevin be tu kwan sanso na Prince Osusu be tu kwan but Kevin dey na dikan ba FC Porto
okay
abam nti ono no o shi omo ya mo sokru nze Ghana eye U20 masoko na du team no call the Black Satellite tournament from Kobo Wafu Zombino on an captain.
Okay.
To me any team number. Na me admo China mediama or match against Yamuso Crew Celeste side.
Okay.
Match in Bebaso Ghana time 3:30 PM. To China 3:30 na umbebo. Nemu bueno e wo ho a o hwese ono mu nyina be but deal no e deal akwa nanim yi pa boy no betimi akwa kopiem. Kevin Nkrumah o ye se boy a o school e wo eye Toase Senior High School. Ewo eye Asante Mantem ya inter schools no obopa ni coach na Oscar to my ne friend soldier ze soldier so em say odwane free o mai mu ono so kope na say me ya say soldier ju adwane eja ye me du nya na scouting soldier ko eti Kevin Nkrumah jina woni bobo the left no fa board the basia jina na ehu pa obo odwe so right no so the bar ehu pa ti FC Porto abana so ye Prince Owusu ono so
Portugal
Portugal
wow
unze tareto intensi
wow
the last time you player bi say Abdul Fattah Ushaku from Stifas now onya 18 years omo e man pre contractor okobo loan e with Dreams FC that was 2021-22 season e dey make sure say obetani 18 na Porto for no e dey ne koye e no odidi mu a say EPN ade a obobo bi no ti general we so e ba beko Prince Owusu ono so ko school o Asanteman Senior High School
okay
no obo aye Osegapo ni team Ashtown Kotoko Babies ono so general okopie mu o mediama onya Black Stars call up te said ye Kevin Nkrumah nya bi na ono kwa de okoya o start boy o ya Ashtown ni boy general boy no so de entie ni so ono so betu kwan ti media ma sign so no mo ye nyina no omo de yima no boate mu nyina be hyehye saa omo ye flare no ho no simply because ebi mu beko ani ntino mpese omo enya Prince Tweneboa Aviator on school Kumasi Tia Amadia Senior High School obo Baseke Holy Stars this season 10 goals and ono so de ma eye team Baseke nti omo ye no replacement na eba ni nyina so hu se clearly omo e de equally eye good players nye se bia obi a oye justified player bi oto no odo abehyew otwea no aba nti wato ato amasisi wakwa akofa Ebenezer Adade enso aba ama Yimanola no a hot cake ewo kromia from Kare Soccer Academy Opokunti Academy Okobichem United didi mu a general no so akopie mu o media ma player eba Ghana ha for the past 3 seasons 4 seasons obia ka na asem no media ma afa no ono so omo unveiling no ono so obi na nse kwa akwaje mpaibo anointing no aba agino no so Yimanola no so de kwa akohwe se enema be ko di ama media ma nti media ma wo match china against Yamoussoukro select side na game no ye 3:30 Ghana time ti nyame admo ebehwe na yehu score line se de be ko ye omo ne asek match be baso sanso e na omo other games omo bebo ni nyina no academy di Amadou Diallo eye team omo ne omo so e wo match ebo nti e na ami team no eye Omnisport ameti eno so omo no omo bebo match nti omo games bia bebrebo eno ye so a eye boboko na Amadou Diallo die no ye Afad Plateau sa team no na afa Zonan FC last season komo equal relegation market league nim ti Premier League size nkwa ewo ho na omo no gino omo no mbo with the exception of Yamoussoukro selection no eno nkwa na ye selection anso omo ko ye nche nti oso omo nya sa game ni bo na afa omo de chance gino as God for so year signings onse ya beka no ase kotoko former goalkeeper Fatau Seidu aunzo ko edu jamfie CHS or ball Park Academy do qualify by Division 1 akwa sign 2 years amomo ye kan last week o baby general the chance o masa unveil a dresso boy your friend said Yusuf Kama so ko ball Legon Cities na general boy no nim lateral defense bopa na o two ball ase ba say free kicker general ne o wakama oni ball bopa omoni na wie nti bia o te se Kama Yusuf Kama enso so ginamu de ma as good for a man enye obi anwanwa ti omo so as good for so ani abra omo ye signings bebre but omo bo league ni bida enso ebidin ene ye de atodwa no you know okopie mu ewo Asante Kotoko se say no new player ene ba training onse Kotoko camping and pre-season bia no e wo se team ni na ehwe aduane diem ni ade ba bia ni kwa nkape diem nyina beba ti geno ade che ne se Asante Kotoko team ni didi anopa na o makoye training na awia o masa ama anya lunch na de che ne se o ma wie bibia se si a technical meeting koso general technical meeting koso sisi e wo Kotoko aso e na training na Asante Kotoko ye no coach no try players ni bebre wo different positions na coach no ene technical director no Stanley Menzo ene Eric Tinkler general de che ne se omo ankasa approach on person omo di wura mu o games no omo pe a left footed player obey center back left footed player obey center back na omo hwehwe mu a ena omo try players no boy your friend say Joseph Amoa a feel Legon Cities buy first na Benab FC Jopa ansa na be Benab nyina wo ka ho ena wo de call Legon Cities boy no left back omo unveil no timi bo 6 omo de ne bo 3 by 3 na 3 players na wo no omo de Francis Akwaba already na Patrick Esiedu ho na obeka ho miensa ene wo ka ho de Adriana Jete kura bae ene ono omo terminate ni contract man sa akoye nti okoye na Joseph Amoa mo be hyehye wo na general de tie ne say boy ani dia de Joseph Amoa say training na Kotoko ye bia no omo yusu na as a center back na wone mayele ejina ho na ohwe training ni din a coach ni pe 4231 4231 into owisu akire ho na Danlad Ibrahim na beda as wanya first team bi anyame admo china ombebo mo first game a omo ne Benab FC bebo anopa na general team no achemu tu nti either so obe mess the abo and nani Saturday ochina ne Saturday anase odi two teams no we be boy na we abowi o we a players bi o a establish dom edin so wa anyene ho a di no a obekọ na unim o wisu Saka Dawuda oya winger no as a right back CCA a o mani bo 2 Dogo Yakubu wata wisu no as a left back pen a on so team ane bo 3 player ni din ade Johnson opon wisu eno a train omo ye no oma opon so be ball 3 ni bi e ma no hwe Abu Adams you team player oma abu botu abu ne natural position ye 2 but me ma abu sa be ball 3 ni bi already we choose 2 players omo ye you team players omo de obe register omo first team nim aye de omo di by Lawson Chemenu Junior in the midfield and Brante Bismarck Ofori Owie School Kumasi High School 2024 ono so ebo as winger our boy 11 na you know the chance say 4-2-3-1 formation a wobo no coach na ni Jim Morfin Donzo so ye na dwuma ya oni coach ni be ya dwuma nti obo Abrante friend say Patrick Esiedu 3 no abo yima no kote 2 na 4 and 5 no yisu Mayele ye Congolese no de eye Joseph Amu aka no na 2 holding for na 2 central midfielders for no we yisu Abrante friend say Abdul Kadir awoye Burkinabe as 6 no de Hibejewu abo 8 owi ano de Walid name ato 10 na left one what the Bismarck Ofori ato na right no we wisu one other player your friend say Ofri Wafa Maka Junior ya na Inus Adam my friend Maka Junior wo Santasi kuchuo no sa anti aka me ho na je no we wisu ono so enti o wisu we de la Francis ona no JHS a o de Wafa share kotoko bi wo Sugako pe no obo 3 ono so Wafa no JHS 2 obo Wafa Premier that was 2017 school way ewo Sugako pe
no share kotoko
omo share kotoko
no ko SS
Dabi wow omo na na kotoko ho sa season no omo share house 5 no
I see
no ya kwada that time no your friend Maka Junior oba Santasi Bofu du ne ya din omo friend na no
okay
na general owisu wo mo say na oye no enti goalkeeper na Lad Ibrahim 2 no Abrante a your friend say Imano Kote am ko fa ni free nsu atreman de baaye 3 Patrick Esiedu ono so am ko fa ni free Brikum Chelsea obaaye 4 and 5 near Mayele ene Abrante friend say Joseph Amwa medical ka so up left footed player obey center back nti anya hwe nkotoko be sa hwe market nim ehu baako unze baabi ani Gold Stars coach Petros Kukures so aye bi akofa Young Apostles left footed player or center back friend say Claude shooting bote on sisi a wo ma wie no a ono boss a position de ma no na Eric Tenkla ne Stanley Menzo so ani gisafo no nti 2 midfielders on be do mo anim no 4 defenders no Abdul Kadir ene Hibejewu na afi wa wisu 10 na ma Walid name Fuseni na 11 no akwa Bismarck Ofori na 7 no so akwa Inusa Adam enti omo yire omo ho a sa players we ompanfo no ombe adwuma na emum omo ka kire Walid Neema any other players say omo page omo ho omo modern mo ni sanse ball no ewo omo mu Morfin Donzo ne bon 9 you know the other team no so no Aziz Haruna Darida ho no na oye experiments no eti ida say we be bo 2 ni bia no de we aba but 4 and 5 na ho no or the Musa Hamzata any Abrante friend say Zakaria Fuseni and a bob 4 and 5 no and omo bobo ni ye nso enti e wo ha no wa switch no de ba kwa pair Joseph Amwa e wo ha no de ba kwa pair Mayele ti wo ye experiment na nti so far say kotoko sign Abrante ani din e de Mayele na kotoko benya 4 center backs CA when o ma convert Joseph Amwa abaho already nka aka 2 pe a omo ball last season omo ye center backs because Joseph Abloko Samson a captain Samba wo na ekọ nti ababeka Musa Hamzata ene Abrante a ni din enso ede Zakaria Fuseni 2 players we pena omo ye natural center backs akotoko ede omo ball last season dia ka bia na ye ba kwa wa ba for trials any player mo converting from left back one as a defensive midfield ho edina ba as a center back enti general say na kotoko omo preparation no enti other team no nso no the chance say all the other players ni nyina no obia nya bibo enya ne quota enso ho a o hwe se de no susiti na obo Zakaria Fuseni ne Musa Hamzata otimi Masaka Dauda bebo 2 Oma Abu Adams bo 2 ebu ano Oma Abu Adams abo 3 otimi ma Abrante friends Johnson Opowu bebo 3 afi Dogo Yakubu otimi ma no bebo 3 na Yimano Lentwi danim ho na Prince Bedu abo 6 na Abrante your friend say Philipamu enso abo 10 amano na ono so ode azikiminta so abo de ada France wo banti ho so o change a loss chairman so no amna ba be wuram already no Abrante said kojo onse ni injury na fe no obanti ono omfa ne na mobo na omo bon gidigidi ni bi ene sei oye no defensive mo attack ti sa players am bo omudin no back four no ene two midfielders Mayele ni Abdulkadir ni Bejaw ene bo na omo attack wo mo ti sei ya na Menzo na djuma ti nyame admo cha friendly no Saturday na afei acha on the 10th no mo Accra nti nyame adoma china ekọ no technical meeting ni wi a o ma pen it down how won besi no ma ye team no e dey about 2 games we na afei wa be kofie no de no a obekọ all right titia but players ni bi ba be shim okay eno de beba haso folk de no house so aye training na general house training no say no e be ka say 6 new players bi pie mu o na ene ye di nkoma akọ agona so aduru all blast ye di nkoma akọ all blast pa na general nkoma ye di ko all blast ne say all blast for akọfa left back I friend say David Latte e dey free Dreams Chasers Football Club general ma sign 3 years na the entire boy we abani ni all blast for left back your friend say Abdulaziz you know as our boy we Ghana team kura na dey call South Africa no sa local blaster bia na dey call South Africa you know am nemu no kan ho bi onim tre bopa se si am no ka so oprobi man o ti omo ma coach sine ti ase e say all blast for campu o wini basisi coach Rashad Musa last season no assistant coach Obaseke Holy Stars oni coach Ajeman and every team no so wini basisi omo bopo ano de na anwea all blast for boom no enya asem kotoa nemum omo coach Kasim Mengi Okansi unza o ye na ye Black Galaxies coach enche ombeko camping nti wadi kan a okoye Soviet ni bibia nti Africa camp nemum cheni omo ye no Abrante Abdulaziz e wo house campus si general oni all blast ono nso ene house folk eye training na enye ono nkwa na ene house folk eye training 4 months ma kotoko midfielder and after all blast midfielder a friend say Ebenezer Amu you know boy no so apue mu house folk training grounds Ebenezer Amu wo bonzima kotoko otu kwan you know ekopie mu enso eyese okwa akọhwe the modern more outside ampachonie okay yes boy ni we time all blast no eno no ba wa bonzima kotoko da asisi aboy no ni owo management consortium and our firm be you from say King Sports Management omo na manage no omdi ni 2 kwan akwa India nyina aba I see yeah akwa India nyina aba na boy no sisi yi one house ye training eti mama 2 players omo ne house ye training Abdulaziz yeah left back sisi club to club agreement done akase house ebetimi afa branch no ma register no na general latest on house of folk Rene Heden consensem no you know nra check no mpanfo ye ho adwuma wo bank na transaction no ebetima take be 72 hours okay acha anti ena yete ye hwe ne yawada se has ne Rene Heden sika no ombe wi oh okay ometu ama no yeah also I'm paying bito debi 146,000 almost $150,000 including awarded ni bibia ka ho bia no you know ade tie ne say sika no panfo e de check na kọ say bank no no akromo ye ya me say on say international nti no akwa ye 72 hours bi omo nim banking transaction ne foreign or de ko foreign ne ade no beboa ya ba de me hwehwe mu na me ye kɔ hɔ
ba oma tratum se ne nsabe kan sika
okay te bia oma anya no bia check ne bia ase omo kashe bia sika ne nyanso ye ne amba mu dia
we sika ne dem
se to go back ayi dia sika bedam ti check ni nya kɔfɛ e be kashe eti enkomo ne team ni yaye na fe ye di nkomo na Mickey so far na me far na Tony far ya wie bibia o a komo ne say check no e betimi akwa by Thursday there ha so ho beton because enatwa mu a aka 18 days na registration no close but coach no aka che players no we so another thing wa wonye discipline wontimi nyunya adwuma nti wode na watwe we hwe player bia wonim boss da na wonye discipline general coach ne be sakew eti Renner head friend say nimboja kapo ama players na te asese on pe player ye say ya na onam ha ontimi no nya adwuma na emum o expect say players no e be dedicated no matimi enso ene na aye adwuma enso e ho all blast player friend say Rudolph Mensah ono so kwa kopie mu Egypt all blast for na ya ahwe ama ne contract na wu na nka omo di pesika ba oma ya local clubs ni nyina dodge de ka kono boy no ordinary be chirim enso ewo eye Egypt na ono so akwa kusi akan enso ewo Egypt enso ewo ho na yakọ pando nso eni edidi nkoma goalkeeper okahu bi na first FA Cup trophy ekọ obuna half in 2016 10 years ago your friend Prince Asempa on na becheche penalties o mo ne kotoko ewo Baba Yara Stadium quarter final stage omo to asoko semi finals a ye ball double header Okumase omo wie omo ko share Oko United ewo Cape Coast na boy eso akopie mu pando a one Pando Heart of Lions training no Obaseke Holy Stars last season Prince Asempa ewo Pando sisi ya wakwakoka rekun a ono so ye former King Faisal goalkeeper omo hwe se ombe register and omo one other goalkeeper bi a ono so ba na mum boy no ye military officer enti okọ military duty ono so be ba ka omo na ese omo nya omo goalkeepers a omo so betimi e dia enti Pando Heart of Lions benya 4 goalkeepers last season goalkeepers won ye dem omo Chama Lawrence 2 kwan no ekoka 2 goalkeepers pe o ena na Jason so every team nim ekose ne contract e won team to aso bim ti Pando Heart of Lions ba bia omo hia pa e goalkeeping department enti 2 boys Prince Asempa ene Rekun awuramu odada sojani no enso be abeka ho na chese omo wiewie na bibia so etimi aye kama enso ewo Pando Heart of Lions for so aso e ya beka no ase kotoko goalkeeper ni din ede eye Benjamin Twum oka champion for se opesen ko sa akoni nchi nanka young apostles okohwe se obetimi asa aboa because o no nya national team under 20 ko oba kotoko na wanko biem because no unya playing time na omu eni ni wieye no tie ba no se positive for epese omu de ne ko ena ni team young apostles so pese nka yesem sa back to wanchi kromo nanka na brefan ketia the 7th arena oba beka Frank Boateng ho nanka omu chechi because goalkeeper friends Zuka Masawudu enso contract awu a wose wontimi ni team ni nya adwuma nti wokọ nti eden a young apostles be nya goalkeeper enti ayesem a friends Benjamin Twum ni nickname no ebi obesa akopiem ewo young apostles anye sa team positive di no omde ne beko na Zuka Masawudu ayeka na asemi onu so afiri wono di no abrekum Chelsea so ani ni di nkomo so omna meboa wo mo onse yebeka Charles dia wusie Taylor so oni brekum Chelsea ewie 2 weeks ago boy no sesi a obrekum okobrekum Saturday no wakosan 2 years enra anwumre enti sesei Charles dia wusie Taylor okosku obrekum oye domani ba brekum na je no a watena ko JHS nyina nti boy no ebo brekum asena ne second team a okobo brekum ewo after course a ajemambedum team a omo boy ne ade ni nyina no sesei wono nso akwa wuramu o a general boy no akwa kopi abrekum Chelsea ekwa bo Charles Die former top scorer Ghana Premier League yes NC tournament no kra no one Abdul Fatah Safiu and a top scorers 10 goals apiece joint and in league intino by a boss season na aseje na on a top scorer Charles Die Wisie Taylor or football bar strikers defenders and careful isan say baby awako no o so aba ne diem nti opese obeya adwuma no no osako who say the itinerary be by say coach na najima akọ Samates oni krumia oko Spain ko ball Donisti Cup owi oko Sweden eko ball Gotia Cup eko di third e wo U17 category
or the team be
no ono ani friend Progen FC
ono
ani dia e ma na no men na me no ti ana na ye twetwe time obeba Ghana nyina na me say wasa akọ Oslo Norway eko ball Norway Cup na je no akọ ya na wodi nkunim aba abre Ghana wate Ghana nyina nim U17 championship Norway Cup on a J. U19 Norway Cup general nesaje. Ti papa na ya de mo na baso. Wa ya de pa na afi Domestic Cup no so. Utimi kwakwa J bronze enso e wo wa Gotia Cup so was ready was akọ participate. Je say wa back to Ghana or ba be hwe Samates adwuma no. Sanis be bro mu ye nyina na ne hu wom on ne frɛ. Ono mpo enema eye Joshua Fuseni wo Kessben boy no. Out of SHS2 no golden cake e course a team na omo register nti ono so awie na dwuma ama bibia e koso ti nyame adoma anwumre ye de ani beto fam anwumre kotoko nya training because of ochina match no okay nti me obi anko adakwaja achu nko hu player bia
all right BYT
general
local scene there pamcho don't go there they koso club bia mu abranti adefo for the babeka hono no plus stats ahodo na mpese munya ho ansensempi no the brainer obaye ho adwuma 10 the amount ade what's up John Sebi
Jonas Emisa coach Kwabena Misa
yeah
wako PM was Baseke Hesenka ono so be coach but omo first option Abdul Ghazali Senka Ghazali ba nanka wabehwe na bi kura wa technical director but onzo omo ni coach omo coach every ho ekọ na afi so no assistant coach so o nso a Rashad Musa ono so akwa PM and so onzo coach na ye Johnson Smith awasaba back to nation service and Rashad Musa akwa assistant coach or blast nti ama ya beda ho ti Wednesday na Baseke for so start training ba nsensemi anopa na me miki di nkobo bi se na players ne sisi kasembi ma ya omo training ni ade ba am say Wednesday no na omo start report to camp ama o ma hyase kakra ti anopa no te se na Mickey kasa story na say no create do but players o ma come as say o mu nyina no ababaka o mo hwe se ene ma so be ko Kevin o say be has ne nwie yo on say +1 bi no
yeah
o kwa wa ye training 2 week 3rd week ni you know on ti office meeting bia so o mo frɛ no
yeah
enti ese o no betimi akoba bia enti ask for amutie me pa mo chew Abrante friend Kevin o say sibe se mo pene dia mo ne nkasa nne nkosi ya wada mama mo say ene 2000
I don't know manage
bibi betimi asi
wona manage
me pa chew me si bibi betimi asi omo nka hwe nkire ne contract na
wura management no
say
no management no
say me no aha no exclusive o kan I say eno na ye no koyem boye chirim na obi kwa betima your story baby e be fa chirim na e be different
kan as a heart folk
epena
free
and nekosi ya wada
echinati ya
omunya hu bibi nyesa ohwim bre
I see
e bi kura house betimi assign one season na nya sika bi
okay
but house betina wana sika na bowo mo
okay
because we need contract
wow
+1 sunsum on signing be dawodada
all right agbasi way
Solomon Agbasi still I intend nka e say 4 goalkeepers na echi no house fuku eno Benjamin Asare koye e mo man stand innovation mo nyina atwachi abọ mo nsem man saa na onemu ene bi so bro no kakra na one tall goalkeeper bi so bae e no Steven Otupa you team goalkeeper no e na afi Abrante I friend Shari Swai a mo signing no 2 seasons ago second round nti omo any 4 goalkeepers omo camp no Solomon Agbasi ewo has camp
okay is it Danlad kotoko penana
dia the on that first yemfa ne say coach no wo hwe de wo ya me catch us up 4-2-3-1 formation no as a debia Danlad team A bia Danlad neba
okay
na say team B no who team B ni din who say no way team B ampa the only thing is say o yusu akwada Besmakofori e ko hye team A nim high school boy no e ko hye team A nim ba wo hwe clearly who ni say because Patrick Esiedu team A kotoko coaches bi aba bi atre ne dia
okay
Danlad so aba hibaja so coach obeba bia no 18 ne dia
okay
and I use Adam so last season no obem coaches no so pe omo koba no also okoba now jebo now cutting now koba ono so ni position bank e 3 to obo 11 okọ Portugal mo e change ni position no call e rings one aboa ne pa nti okoba ana Walid name so ye flare coach ni so pesafo no enu ntina no pay Emmanuel entwi no ko hwe entwi video hu se sa de ne wo Emmanuel entwi mu pa nti omaka che entwi se onyere ne ho player bi ti se Johnson Opose omaka che se onyere ne ho player bi ti se Prince Bedu omaka che se onyere ne ho player bi ti se eye akamwan kra Zakaria Fuseni omaka che se onyere ne ho
4 players
yeah munyere mo ho yenka se ye pamo munimbo but de pen munye mayen Saka Dauda omo se onyere ne ho em so oba 2 ho no mpe
okay
Saka o obofa ko se be 8 goals o but oba kotokora se goals na ye de but all work rate uhuni bia o ye busy o park so timpanifo se sa de no nko omo ni gye no ti o mama na ba 2 ho bi o sa abon 10 wa ho na 7 ene biko timi ko 11 ho but as a akwada Bismarck ofori no you soon 11 more
wing back
mo ye no wing back e betima ba se beduru me bi he no wa bebo e ho no e de aboa nanka e kire ho fo no so ho ti o sa pe left footed player or center back won say house wo bi baba adamu ofri golden king once or left footed player or botre ba or center back teams ni bebre abrofo ni bebre convert sa fo no Baba Adamu say sa coach no ye ne sa wo ya de obo ne perfect omon fa bi nka ho ye nka so mo pamu bi yes on the prince yeah Prince Bedu asemba ya anye sa ye ya nka bi yes Prince Bedu penfo so wo ye good but onyere ne ho
BYT wow. There's one thing I've observed and I'm very happy that it's so amazing about young Premier League players representing the various vicinities in Kumasi as well as the senior high school of in the Ashanti region. I always feel proud anytime BYT attaches the schools to the clubs. It shows how the paradigm shift or the paradigm has shifted from the old Kubolo style of footballing career in Ghana. God bless you and your colleagues who planted the seeds of our school and soccer in the early 2000s. In Ashanti region and Ghana at large. Muhammad Fuswapia and anyway a free USA and so about a football agent Kesiepa later. And so on Asem. The hierarchy of Kumasi Ashanti Kotoko is becoming too stubborn. They should stop the mutual termination and sell the players, even if it's cheap. We'll be okay with it. This is Ashanti Kotoko and not government work. Jam school. They Abba, I don't know. Dr. Naro is trying to do a PR job for Manchester United's transfer policy, but in fact, no quality player will wish to play for an ex-great club without any achievement in 9 years. There is clearly no light at the end of the tunnel at Manchester United. Sledge and Apijawi and so Atumde Abreye. Dr. Franco Naro has interest in issues say usona no kra or the baby bekasa and if you Sunyan Zongo and anyway Abreye. So is it true? Eric Tinkler has told Walid Fuseni Nema, Saka Dauda, and Zakaria Fuseni that they are not Kotoko materials. I heard that and I don't believe in it. So please tell me if it's true. And if you Sunyan Zongo anyway and so Abba, I'm saying the Wumpa na BYT de Atu Idano. Dobakano, okay. Mekodama kofankra to kakra bi efi Dr. Dawood or Abba Mekwa. Meba metie Kwame Miki and so kakra mepamcho Onyx no AJ Unilever International Africa business manager. Also a message kakra de mai yeba many elders will be doing komo kakra na afraid of the bebre. Of course, more videos no so and there can be also a bit of videos. Dr. Dawood.
Yo, any anam na do for me that say. Menim say sini na ye fe. Nanso chame obre kakra na ye nin komo. Ya na ye de Dawood ointment. And a Dawood 360 capsules abedwa man so ne. Onam baby a eno na obi edi ho adanse e. Penin say edro bejewa e atrema e na dupa e ne ton ho. Dawood 360 capsules we. Bacho hweniye na hye nso. Dawood 360 capsules. And afei Dawood ointment. Dawood ointment also fetchi na ebeko. But okay, do ni enu bomu a. Ebra na eye twi na memene. Odafo twi na memene say. Ekoba say wo de no eye wo sisi e na eye wo ya. Sisi ya de ya papa. Nanso enkechi ensei. Ebi a wo hwe me firi bia no. Eno ane se koba bi a ye ton aduro. Na ka se wo pe Dawood 360 capsules. Ene Dawood ointment. Aduro ni enu no enante bomu. Enti uto aduro no a wo de Dawood ointment no ebetwi osisi no. No 1 minute 360 capsules no anopa ene anwumre. So nti na o se twi na memene. Sa wo ye bema na wo hwe me. Me de emeka kire wo ne se masisi yade aduro no ehia wo nchen bema aduro a wo benom. Opani bi wo takrade. Efie kuma number 9. O say Dawood, this is ya me yam fishia mako du baako ni 11 years ni. Enam so ma mentime na mere nhia bio. Na mo mekoto wadro ni bi se, Mrs. Yade no ebekwa ama me. Ampa so me mere Dawood 360 capsules no. Na me the Dawood ointment no etwi Mrs. no. Mrs. Yade no ejai na edika sem na enigye sem a ewo mu no se. Mrs. Yade ni jaye no. Ene me be ma no sai adwuma bio. Wo hu se o service ni sisi no. Ene wonya bonus ewa chire because ye be ma no eda yesisi mu nti se wonnom sisi yade aduro na osisi no ekwa automatically be ma no ebe ye adwuma nti se wo ye be ma na wo hweme a me say peduro a ebe boa wo na osisi yade no ebekọ na osisi yade no kwa aduro no besa aboa wa ma osisi no emu aye den wo ye oba na wo hweme a e wo se ukunu bu a utimi buhia no na obetimi ebu ahia ukunu a sebe osisi e na wo de beto pa nti se wo se osisi yade no a ukunu bu a obetimi ebu ahia no ti baby a wo hweme free bia no ko baby a eton aduro herbal shop over the counter bia eton aduro bia pharmacy bia also pe Dawood ointment and Dawood 360 capsules wo de eye wo kotodwe no eye wo ya emututu wo ho ana tinka se mpane bi wo kotodwe nim ba ye dura enko kamakoma to yem koto Dawood 360 capsules no ato Dawood ointment e de account bra wo de ointment ni twi kotodwe no na wo mene 360 capsules no say nyame ne pa insha Allah eje mitumi ne mum nyame nam sa aduro we so ama nne ye de aduro no ba adwaman so no obia edi ho adanse wo de ye honam yawo ido na dama kwekete so a wuntimi nna ade chense ya wo timi tutu saa ye oba ne se wo de Dawood ointment no wo dware wi a fa ye nku a wo de sra wo de besra wo nyina wo de twi no 1 minute 360 capsules no sabre no bo se honam ye wo ya ne nyina no ebedwo wo se fom se wo kokata so na wuntimi nna buno fo se ndesra ntin da se nanka wo betimi ya dan na ho no wetimi da yie pa me numbers no screen na se 0244 886437 0244 886437 adroni ya Dawood ointment Dawood 360 capsules pharmacy bia eton adro bia bi wom herbal shop over the counter bia eton adro bia o de wura ho a na botre also pe Dawood ointment any Dawood 360 capsules inshallah baby a uto adro no ko ade a ho adansedie ebeba obi wa na bibi na ahono no wo de Dawood ointment ne sra so a ebetwe afiri ho na aduro no hye no nso se oba wafa yafunu ontime mene Dawood 360 capsules wo ye oba na wafa yafunu a ontime mene bi se wo ye oba wo ma wo banufuo nso a ontime mene Dawood 360 capsules ena afei nso akoda a unya mfie dumienu nso ontime mene Dawood 360 capsules no but se ye honam yawo na se wo qualify se obenum aduro no ko ade a wo mene 360 capsules no now the Dawood ointment no twi or say twi na memene twi na memene twi na memene baby a wo hwe bibia no eno am say obetwi na wa memene yo yade ne hawo a enne wo da wuntimi nna wo de wo se sasabro wo de wo se ahotutuo eno am say wanya Dawood ointment and a Dawood 360 capsules onia ye be say share bio.
Kwa biom de aba midfield action Kessben television. Yedi nkomo kwa miki ebedi nkomo kakra na yedi dwa kakra bi na fi akomo videos no and so of course local stories no abidefo ha bibiem kakra de amaye kwa me besan de kakra asoso de amayansa na no mienu aboba quickly maminko Onyx no agye Unilever Africa business manager oha yene no eni nkomo kakra Onyx akwaba
ya ija
say
patro eyepa
yene nyankopon asepa boy nkomo yo ha no awura ha na me hu say product ni bi Unilever na me hu box bi so wonim House of Fresh nim dey na do be wura
yedi kama me nche wati fo nyina na yedi me abewura ha no ayasem tiawa say yedi ko tronum kra bra Yesu Kristo ba asasi so na oye papa ma ni pedu bi no ba ko na okoye no obusa ne say okoye okoda na se obusa ne say na munnuan kro na aka no so we
omo wa hin
e kire say na Yesu Kristo ankasa kra no oye papa ma wa
okay
ope ho eni so
yeah and okre
na emretia we mo ye de ho bebo Kessben no ye hu say yenya a lot of mileage when it comes to
which say Unilever
yes Unilever International
oh
na empanyufo nyina atena ase no na nyankopon kra se ye konani mu mpaebo mu mpo a emre nyina no enya adesrenko ha ene ekosre
okay
so ya bibi ma awko a danase enti empanyufo nso etena ase no ye say I was here banner thank you to Kessben for the wonderful mileage you've given in Unilever International.
Wow.
Inti eneme baya masemi yetitia.
Asempa. Wow. Unilever, a whole Unilever. Samo baha abeda Kessben sports ase. Na mabwae ba yesu abwa mo pa.
Mabwae pa. I can mention my distributor Daddy Ash, Beauty Glow, the brand itself, Dove, Rexona, Axe. We've been having a lot of good mileage.
Wow.
And what I want to tell everybody that is listening to us, especially the institutions, they say, if you have any opportunity, please come to Kessben, advertise your brand, your product.
Wow.
And you have a lot of mileage. It's your buyer, you could tell some house.
Well, before so doc, as I'm here to see
generally see. Enya common.
Boss na mu na ba no.
Eduma we ni ayache. Yeah. Normally, omo be frɛ outside no more appreciate you. Oya there yedasi o we kura na o send you baby. But for them to decide say your friend no House of Fresh. Na ye de ba na abeka say ye be ya adverting. Emfaso ayenya no. We want to say thank you.
Wow.
Sebi ye no eya who as first of all a big brand like Unilever. Associated with the sports program and midfield action and a kickoff. Then for them to see is you see who Unilever so papa me ben na me hu ye pressure wo mo so no when you are given a target for the month na untumi meet you target our pressure easy and then no catch him say Franco me da wase say me de me ho ball na ubi kwan ma me benya kwan be advert or Kessben since then minya problem say me meet me target that.
Wow.
Maybe na MC omo de niema be do port na omo be yi no na problem kakra wo ho. Na o hwe say omo supply omo be supply niema na omo de wo ho na sa. So omo ko yi niema no na pressure no all over the place. For say yen suspend the advert na am say there be. My uncle on fire.
Sure.
And general sometimes you also feel proud say you wabo obi adwaton de ho dawru na wanya so mfaso to the extent that we're meeting the target na broso ama emre bi mo minim ze bi ameka kire mo $100 that day na djuma mpanyimfo a che ne sika say we're meeting the target abroso because radio no na nya omo ten na omo ntia ase nti menem de ani ma ne ba nti me so me de anyway
wow do didi adwuma ho
kakra
didi ho e yachi wow. Oh, nice one.
So for me, Sebi,
yeah,
enye normal, enye common. Usually in Kabas, when a ba ewo abonting.
Sure.
But about publicly saying, not just say, yeah. Send you ra Yusukra no, send you di kan no. And I say idea osusu sɛ hu hia
okay
nti obeda ya say yeso ye do ma say so mo nso da ya say
that's it
and
Onyx
we hope say
yeah,
this marriage will
continue
continue to go on
and then sisa there was a pa but ebi ombe ye kra no a ombe frame miki so na na ye LPMs no mileage ye mileage no ye nya we o ye dem see bit ma bobo boa nkofo omo eton omo nema ewa ha enya sem ketu akra but say bututu na pam ba say nuntina me ba beda sidi ye da sipa nti o ba na kra
to we na say na the House of Fresh na my branch manager down your friend Yoda Lamte na Yoda or baby or a very sharp girl nti organize the House of Fresh
okay
now the number 1 on the list was Kessben
wow
and some men no kra na yet to kwan nti yenya ho kwan e bae no and I say yet ho kwan no ebeba unfortunately Yoda na was on coming
okay
and so occur either Nigeria one of the places
okay
nti o say me ban so a me fa ne don chia e mamo
yeah
Christo ni into Christo for don chia more thing
then I see wa bin o Christo sumu all right and okay into there what box no mu any day now they won't be idea
bibia ya modia
oh so, nice one
the entire to the House of Fresh and say niema ema ho ye hwam
okay
ema ye fresh
wow
ko baby a ofiti krotie mu na ho agye afie mu eno ebino no nti ye wodaf wo your Rexona yesa axe
okay
and ye wo sanya me nyina wo ma ye aka bom yesa other souvenirs e bi to say cap to say so we are Juma Brow team for free.
Sure.
The face that was look at to say
wow.
For free.
Oh nice.
Na what do for free so energy.
Wow. Yeah, the masipa nyankopon enhyira mo so de modin kaka no. The na bia no ye be more e de aka ho. Nti free na kwem say mileage no be nya.
Odo ho boy. Na camera ye fi. Me ko share my boss. Ono na oye the entire liver big boss, the friend of Anibal. She no US time and I World Cup in Ecoso.
Yeah.
And I spoke to Sir Franco Emeki, the point said our belief was not on radio because the ideas were coming from abroad and everything is social first. Like a social first, Instagram, whatever. But when I stood my ground and I said I want to do radio, or check the eyeballs, not check mileage. Now if you also check the sales trajectory, and also say what radio I say. It didn't say, you know, because of Kessben, Oko Kenya, they say eco radio, so Oko other countries, and so okay. Radio. So it's Kessben.
Wow.
May Jehovah God bless you.
Amen. It's ya kesifa papa. Yes, ya depend on ho. Ye kade ba mo nneoma quality ni sura kenu so asema to mo. Ba Unilever amanfo agye atum prekope say eda soronko. Eno so quality na so ton ne ho. Ya ye bo hu de road ba amanfo so eyusu amu say dabi say ya nko a nka ya ye ho. Ye da se pa ye besan ni mo edi enkomo abium. Onyx Sunaje Unilever International, Africa business manager, and know about enkomo no. Elder Kwakwaje, who friend of training. All right, and also I don't know.
Atajiga.
Atajiga, yes.
Ultimate Cafe. Since only a new chairman.
Okay.
The newly elected chairman of Ultimate Cafe.
Wow.
Hey,
Atajiga, now Mama Emosu.
Last time I know the ball.
Yeah.
Oh, you fit pa.
Okay.
My skills.
Yeah.
Sir Franco na man of some. Yes, pass me.
Hey, now okay. Okay.
Na or 5.
I see.
No chow.
Wow.
Sir Franco connect me train.
Atajiga.
We say Ajiga, but on crap so am. We say weekend na yiri ma me dafo.
Okay.
And ye kwa yi no Fiyasi.
Fiyasi. Oh, hi, Lake Road. Oh, okay.
Assuming country was a special invite to you.
So
Bibia was and special for you.
Okay.
We quite rank make on Friday but on intimate train.
Was over train.
And Tontom ni
also assuming country was a not the never round one fan kuja.
Atajiga. All right. I think who was some over to Dawson.
Name if he has no dear. What we for no.
They bomb by as a no Kumasia. One for so chimical baby. One for chimical baby. Okay, what we can do. Come in, Jacka. Nothing but was a mama for.
Obiton a uncompleted hostel and what on Jachi Pramso just behind Pramso Nursing Training School and in so uncompleted hostel or ton a behind Jachi Pramso Nursing Training School na sa a uncompleted hostel no opa obetimi e de aye guest house obetimi e de hotel obetimi e de aye bibia inti bomodin na bomodin na kope ayesa diwe na embo wie papa uncompleted hostel eno ni pakro no eton enunti se we obi a ope guest house opeso de guest house anasa opeso de ejapadie bia so mfaso obeba de ma ode a bomodin na frey your number we so number ni 0506 04 05 06 0506 04 05 06 intishan so we obi a ope a uncompleted hostel our Jachi Pramso behind Jachi Pramso nursing school wa obetimi a friend number way obetimi their guest house obetimi their hotel obetimi their bibia number near 0506 04 05 06 and I say 0531 523288 way agent bienim wono ne pakrono ene be delete directly bomade na frey na yemboa MTN everywhere you go be bia be ko bia no obetuma yisu MTN no na MTN ede eye momo no ede aba MTN momo no ewo ho na hyene so MTN fose mfanto obi bia nim se MTN momo no obetimi agisika emergency oho achero obetimi agisika uni sika wo phone so obanu wo school uni sika wo phone so wo yare uni sika wo phone so bibia to ope emergency sika MTN for be ma kwan na wetimi enya se sika no MTN for be ma kwan na wetimi enya se sika yi e de koma onipa koro enu nti ehihye da ho ne se MTN for se mfanto anim omoma emergency loan a make sure say obetua se sika no back ebire omde be ma no make sure so obetua sika no back se de be am ebema cycle no atoaso cycle no atoaso a na kye se utua sika ne back a ohu kirewa ye besa so amabium uhie sika ye besa so amabium obi so uhie sika obetimi enya bi eniti hye so MTN de momo no we there for you do more with momo ye nyama bebre with momo na ye nyama bebre with momo na wutuaka tuaka no se de be ya MTN for ebesa so ama ho kwan na wasanso agibium na cycle no eguso a eto aso oje na wutua sa wonya we o baabia we ye friend emergency ewo MTN so pep high sense eton premium electronics any home appliances tienie high sense omuton premium electronics any home appliances ewo unbeatable prices uto high sense nyama na eye affordable high sense nyama no eye durable high sense nyama no eye quality high sense nyama no eye reliable high sense nyama ye the latest technology and the latest innovations and the and in usage no is so simple high sense nyama no to be a so ama 5 years warranty ewo home and nyama papa de we si apartment wie we si fie wie why japadie bi ufie ho anase hotel ho wo office ho uhia premium electronics and home appliances aye papa high sense die and also kopebi for when high sense showroom bia e wo Ghana ha bia benya papa bi ato nemom wo Kumasi City Mall ye wo ho edum ye bem Babu Bazaar building no ye ne ECG edin hwenimum uko telecell officer obohu yan anasem wodi weni enso ebechetafo ene eyeta so obohu yan enso Dr. Amuzu ene de Amuzu hair food no e de abedwa so Amuzu hair food no
ɛyɛ papapa bɔmɔden kɔpɛ amuzu hair food ne bi na use na wo use amuzu hair food ne bi a ɛno na betimi aboa wo nhyehyɛ no kyɛ sɛ sɛdeɛ bɛyɛ wano wode aduane kɔ hɔ ekodi dide biara no ɛwɔ sɛ wotwinyi no so ma no aduane di sɛ aduane na wɔsɔ de ma wotwinyi no Dr. Amuzu ɛna de aba yɛfrɛ no amuzu hair food wɔde ɛyɛ plant ɛna ayɛ na plant no watwe emu ahoɔden wa extract plant no mu ahoɔden watete aban no watwe mu ahoɔden no ɛna wɔde ayɛ amuzu hair food no wɔwie na haban no watu mura no egu ɛno nti sɛ wode amuzu hair food ɛsra wo mu a ɛyɛ purely organic ɛna wo use abɔfra kora timi use amuzu hair food ne bi woyɛ ɔbaa utwinyi no wɔ problem ano no ebububu bɔmɔde pɛ anasa ano na tutu pɛ amuzu hair food no fasrasra hom utwinyi no ebububu utwinyi no abonkyerwankyerwa utwinyi no pɛ sɛ osan emu sane ye edema wo utwinyi no pɛ sɛ emu ye hwam obɛsɛ utwinyi no efu a bɔmɔden kɔpɛ amuzu hair food ne bi unya amuzu hair food ne bi a ɛno ɛna ebetimi aboa wo ɛnom ɛna bɛma twinyi no efu ye ɛnso ɛde ama wo boyɛ bɛma so wɔyi wuti bɔmɔde pɛ amuzu hair food ne bi na fasrasra ho woyɛ bɛma utwinyi no obɛsɛ musane ye use amuzu hair food ne bi fasrasra timu na ɛmoa wo ye papapa amuzu hair food ne de ɛyɛ papapa any supermarket bia any pharmacy shop any drugstore bia beko bia no obenya bia tom wo kɔ ne wanya bia your number ne 0242 955 056 Dwabin Community Bank PLC Soko Dwabin Community Bank PLC a ya loan bu ha ko gia interest da so no o jetre kra betimi asa e dia mawo enu to pe loan a jetre no ebe boa wo ama wotimi bie wadwuma no mu a bomade ko Dwabin Community Bank PLC ya bema wa sempa loan sa sempa loan no ene betimi aboa wo na o de krata pe na beba uhia any document bia uhia asase papers uhia dime papers uhia car papers and send the loan no e the amount ye the loan be amount na dia ye adwuma o sanso e your babesia o shop a we ye adwuma o bodua adwuma e na we wo shop kese wo pese shop no mu bie bodua adwuma na we wo pese adwuma ne kese ma kopa asempa anaso batampa loan scheme ne bi na emboa o pese ye investment o pese to shares o pese edachi ni su yam eye obatampa loan and the Beko ye ediamo Dwabin Community Bank PLC your number is 0544745856 offer number we so ya bejo so Franco Trading Enterprise etonyama papa wa apartment na we sie wie no hotel na we sie wie no office na we wie no wo hia CCTV camera e de aboho a for we ni che Franco Trading Enterprise na omo emboa oko Franco abenya CCTV camera papa 720 1080 eko 360 degrees baby bia wo bia no utimi hwe de ekoso ofie ho utimi hwe de ekoso ewo apartment ho utimi hwe de ekoso ewo eye baby bia wo bia eye CCTV camera yi obenya bia to Franco Trading Enterprise we see apartment bia fie bia we see bia unye air conditioner kompe Franco Trading Enterprise air conditions ne be your 1.5 horsepower 2.0 horsepower and your 2.5 horsepower ewe yasye open fridges and atom deep freezer and normal fridge open smart television 32 inches to 55 inches a Franco Trading Enterprise and the wasa woko iPhone apebiato XR including iPhone 17 Pro Max open Samsung phone Fold 4 up to Fold 7 and also open Yambiana open Galaxy and also open DM Bomodeko Franco Nokia phone and a pebiato a Franco Trading Enterprise your number is 050245 316969 what for number way so ye bejo so a man mackerel at the papa a man mackerel me come for at the amount and ne anope ewie bomade kopa man macro ni bi o man macro no ehyem enko eye enum fisa de se o man macro num no eye num enunti enya ade a eye ade bia eye kom emu edo yie papa enunti bomade na kopa man macro ni bi na fa ye waduane de di kan ye de eye tomato sauce e de gu fish no enunti emane ye de e de emaw wenya meka se wenya TZ bi obabedi unya mackerel de gumu a use man mackerel wenya ɛyɛ gari bi ɛna ba bɛdi wonya macro de gumu a bɔmɔde yusu ɛyɛ ɔman macro na fa guwanya ɔbɛnku bi a ba bɛdi wohia ɛyɛ macro a ɛyɛ ɔman macro anaasɛm wanya ɛyɛ dokuno bi a ba bɛdi ɔman macro wachi bi ɛna bɛdi ɛyɛ ɔman macro ɛna wɔsɛ wo yusi hyɛne nso woyɛ aduane tɔn wo hotel anaasɛ wo restaurant anaasɛ wo aduane ɛde ma ɛyɛ yiefoɔ no aduane ɛde ma asɔrefoɔ no aduane ɛma amanfoɔ ɛbɛfa de kɔ a bɔmɔde yusu ɔman macro na ɛma ne nyɛ de jollof uhia ɔman macro wenya ɛyɛ fufuo bi pɛ light soup kwan bi ɛde dia for ɔman macro gum na ɛnyɛ dedede anaasɛ uyɛ obi a opɛ bayera mpɛsie ne bɔdeɛ mpɛsie bi wɔyɛ vegetable stew uhia ɔman macro de aduane bia betim ne gum any supermarket bia benya bia tom na mo pɛ dudu atu a ɛyɛ 0242 726379 Hebaso Company Limited Eddie Hebaso criminal Eddie Abedjasum Cope Baso criminal bin ne UC Buiso Baso criminal bia ebe boabo papa ni tutu aye bema uwo problems a me ba bubosim bema uni obesiem nyema enkoye emfa mawo ho eba ntema aye Hebaso crim bema ni obesiem wuntimi satisfy ba no wo ba no kwa wonsan so embe biuma aye Hebaso crim ene wo se uyusim Yuso Baso criminal bin na emwo ye papa ene bema uyusu bema ba no eni agem Hebaso crim uyusu unya any side effect bia anything bomodin na fo ni che eye any drugstore any chemical shop bia na use FDA ajetum se Hebaso crim no eye papa we ye bema obeyi eye obema no we wi a waten ho na dia fa se kakra bi after 30 minutes no na wakwa woshe bo woshe wi na che se bredum se woni oba no eba bishim Hebaso crim ebema woni enso etimi agiye papa opa bi etu akoton opa ba kwa na mienu bia number no 0244 750510 Unilever International and at one summer would do no opa samena papa lax kopel lax na fe dware na emwa wo pese motium sham obeso hu yesham Rexona and now you so bebo ama ho yesham any supermarket bia cosmetic shop bia opa Unilever International on product ni bia obenya bia to wo pe bia to akoton a your number no 0240219191 0240219191 the one and only general.
Okay, I'm so quickly me call na me for videos no so kakra. My yenhwe videos no kakra.
Koko Zaragoza. Aman Sanchez. Good morning Sergio. Say dem money Koko Zaragoza. Aman Sanchez. Obi ope quality ni de nyame be kire wo. Utumi hwe kukulala ni so nko. What one fala no nyame be kire fo na sam. We be can hand say the assistant coaches na pa na. Sabi de yentumi je jo the best ye dem pa bota we ti alusu.
Sergio Pacho, good morning. Me Pacho, mamu nyina happy new week oni wa bedwa fo no. Na ende me pesa me kasa kakra efa Ghana ye ma ni team no eye wafcon na ekoso no endro anko yi am ye ni Cameroon omo share ye one na ye ntimi ante na ye nya goal last minute goal bi omo anje sa goal no so na me pesa Calabar o chechwe mu na ye hu se sa goal na ye goal ana se enye goal even though hyper e was a tournament we hu no e wo form even you only wo abedwa form wo ye more party there, but high penny or from a lot of people don't even know say such tournaments also, but it's getting very, very interesting. Because if you see I am only 3 points, and your next game against Mali. Mali saw the same 3 points as Ghana by your plus of 1 goal. Your next game, we have to win that game, which is very difficult game for Yemano. And see, I say, on betting ya really Eddie Amaya, Madam was.
Yeah, say Joe, Yame assumed you encounter coach Yame to me. I was saying Yame Adomoye. I want someone I walk on and a crap on Sunday 20. Senya Ghana and the Ebona and come to me and qualify. Adana may can't send me. Or she second division Yabon or Ghana Hana. You could have good prayers. Now, senior no more share a year under 20. RFA and penny for GFA or more teams no matitino. enumu no mo pick prayers ne fa na panyi bi atua sika metim ni mo fa makora we enko hwe second division a ye bo no Ghana ha no wo panyi ni bia oba be hwe sa akora we bo no modern na nyamfa so bia de efri no so amana boa wo man no in fact Ghana sa no ma no mo ye egu teams ne se gu ye no mase second division press o ye kuta prayers yankasa nanso hwe ana om kobo ye o masan be e ya reho sempa e ma Ghana Sejo nyamenka ho
Sejo good morning pacho echiao ni babejafo nyina edamose any sports amoye de ma Ghana mai the American say ma football say the IFA e be say momwa na Ghana fo nyina ani enkoso no momwa ba o hwe Senegal ni Morocco enra it means yes rivalry na da so onye ma no kwa bi o be hia bia titi kura no moba the rivalry no ama football na fe e bada mo ase mo so mo adwuma na mo e ma no football no so eni so mbe da mo ase
Sejo, good morning. I'm Paro Medwedu Kwaso. Sejo, Mr. Makra House of Folk and Penny for Omudi Dia abroad. Sejo, only say a bandy. If you bear say 1 month in for the past 1 month, every day be a penny for Triesca, every day be a penny for Triesca. Sejo, checking almost to a chichide chikran to confirm to Netherlands or pay checks and come say 5 days, never send card transaction I complete. And Chama receive. Sibia man was born home or I find it difficult to criticize him on but I have to. His silence is not helping matters, and the silence, I think that he's too gentle. He got to be radical, and this is the moment. Team, gentleman agreement in them. Why? There was so kind of raw, kind of creature or more. The day update bang on him phone in Kasai. So now. Yes, I must have gentleman agreement in them. He should keep them penphone on their toes. There you Osman Sofiano interview on him Mediama Redu Fire, Bubu Mikra, or say House of Folk, the Cafreno. Mediama so called the ban or the Toma me and Nimono, or my make a chance on comedian man, a media man, a co Africa, on baby a drew. And my mamma committee market who say, to see in your House of Folk, you on Mediama. Say we know Minkwana my basana see we so be and answer so will be worried. Say House of Folk is in bad times and we must say it. Damparum Meduka so Michel Fajin and the black cake munina that's it.
Joe no no be for watching. Mumuni adwuma the man name ye wodu ifre hwa. Sejo kotoko de kwampoku issues na mati bibi se on se be last week no kwampoku tro ensem bi wo ni Facebook I'm say na rukura kenkai kan na dwene wo ho na ni nyina ne se mati be bi se kwampoku no ene assistant coach Hamza enya trouble bi sa ema kwampoku no ebo maami amane ena maami say ofre coach Hamza can threaten West Bichre no ena Hamza so report ma police na beze mi hwe asese as a professional player say woni coach kura we issue a ehiri fa na say ko say team no mpanin for team ti sekotoko mpanin for ho na nka wa report na wo fra maami bona mane na maami so ni coach eya na police case nyina bem dia na say kwampoku fa ba bi no so ono anya de enti no say coach ni so aye nyema bi na nya eno so say ono so hwe nyema ye fi say coach dia won team metna team mu na oni press ye sa de a say we na de no a foforo so say okwa foforo so ha bia betumi de enti omo ntu ono so fo na ne omo ya ema press ni ntimi ntra mo ma kotoko ye ni nye na da bia kotoko mu nsensem no esempani fo abanse we de omo hwan keka ni nyina na kotoko emfa nto pa ni mu de ema ye yo damasi nyame nka mo ho
anɔpɛ deɛ ɔman nsifo ma mama ne nyina no sɛ yɛsrɛ adgoldfoɔ yɛsrɛ bɔ asɛsɛ ɛgye ahasɛ mente tim no nka yi mehu hyehyɛ nsisi adeɛ kɔ ɔma ma approve a bɛtumi de atoma ma me sɛ nte saa nso a deɛ kɔ so bia ɔmomfa nto ncc old ncc platform no so agro platform so ne hu deɛ kɔ because can be because first come first serve team deɛ kan ba ne nso ne yɛmfa nyɛ boase team deɛ ɔka wei na aka aba because sɛsi a team no abɛdi wei akyi no saa na afoforɔ ba yɛnya abɛsoma bɔ mu no yɛde baako yɛ atra team no akyi na nyɛ teams wei no wɔ boase team mesrɛ biom ɛsɛ ɛgye ɛfom so team ma yɛn na team no yɛmfa anigye yɛne wɔ boase ne nso football yɛne ɛwɔ interest of football mu no yɛne football me yɛne gye no yɛnso yɛne ɛgye wɔ boase ne ɛsrɛ basafo ɛduru transfer sɛ yɛa ɔmbɛtwetwe mu to ase saa yɛakɔ prayer yɛ ho ɛna wei sɛ yɛasɛ yɛtɔ no ɛna sikam de ato nso no ɛso ɛna ɛsɛ at long last mo nso mo anto ayi bia team bia prayer bia na mo asan kɔ sa academy for no dɔbɔ boys ne good but here senior person experience players oh boss a team no because see asa yi see Real Madrid Morero aba no on press intimation so it is this time this Real Madrid team na about this season no the best sa the best one yam to ya yentimi no manim yentimi no manim team catch biom player no kono first can to player papa na player na mabo team no na this season it mean Real Madrid for na tag up.
Sergio, good morning. Say I'm here to be out here, dear. I am on my basso to my son, Modi Boagana. Sergio, now my music was in view. I hope, say, good voix, a case the Magano. Saying, Yadrin Maso, dear. Conanu Yan, your call Cobo Afcon. Your call a national team in Antian qualified, and quit. And I knew as you may use Uncle so and so as I do. Sergio, the mechanic say, Ghana home. Yes, I'm paying for the opportunity about him. Now you're about tournament here. Or move for player, a step time for Mungo. A Drew Sana under 17, under 20, they do on more. Nim pay for never from one who boys, Sebea on Boquai, but Tom Miniska. I know the M1 national team, one national team in Kosu. You best say, you drew on more. Your boys are more room home born boy. One form Monco. Never got time with Amatuga, saying, to go near Cobot draw, nay, we are. In fact, do say na area who send people be. The best say in paying for no. O me you must about boy more money to pon. If I say champion because free ball. You mean shall.
Good morning, General Carrasco, no but na crowd of your studios. I'm Jiri Soba, the movie. General paid the mini and the came a dream. Mini and the dream power because Rodri dear on your special player. Na player was sitting on recycle. Sideway passes in or special in 5 Premier League seasons. 5 Premier League seasons, watch 9 goals. Star player or special. Mimi who ya to Michael and Patrick Vieira, Omuno special, Mutaki a defender. Rodri dear me who special qualities be a 1-on-1 because a Rodri special player. Rodri dear on your special player. Internet was on social media crying, or social media crying when they go can once him. But we should know more what DJ was on can once him. By sense on your special until beyond can once him. Until Rodri dear, maybe when is so special. And I think so general and run here can FIFA, Sikana, ya a buff federations in the one. Now, and the air money take, no, or say the air cost Sana because I didn't think I was a Sana and cost. Na we na ket edi petete makon na untumi nya hwe Togo kra yanda 20 ntumi nhye Togo under 17 ntumi nhye Uganda na we odi petete for what ye disika no mo na so ntumi mfa nya de ye se omo mfa nya na ade emra bia ni wa ye betumi agina so ede achichi omo ana because sigani de sigani ko waste too much. Family and friends, GF away or more catching the too much. Too much. Say this kind of mom, not so moon to me find yet the SS of moon find ya. yen jina samra bi wo yen jina so ne yen fan suspend yo mana yen yi omum from post no kura na GF we de omun say ya football no omun say ya football no show ya Premier League na ya koso no ye ball league bi e bedru last 3 matches and last 5 matches na obi on na nkofo share 6 goals na nkofo share 5 goals ni ade e de na koso no e de na koso san general ya munhwe na munka wansem se bibi wo a betumi ya GF we ye betumi stop om third term no yenya ne yen stop om third term no na Ghana emfa ne tuma pamfra medamase.
Okay. Yemfa enoso enti. All right, dia kan nyina se dem kan no a background no noise so hododo misre mo a enti later ebeba kala nso aba referee kala yebekọ no quickly na fi ya hwede ono so the brain and the other in America kala also see the kala no ni aje ne ho sere ana na hu no sere bu ndia na sere
they are going to pay and you man ya na no party send on Ofata, yes, you fata bi.
Okay.
Do you want to no maybe so.
Sisia no transit. Membese be di 5 minutes na fi.
Oh God, why na?
Kwa ko fan simple aba. Na camera for so anya adwuma. Okay. Edikala. Amra ho ansa na. De be siesi. Emra no so pizza.
Yes, you know.
What da ho bruta. What gu ho bruta. So what is gu no. And then na the brain.
Joe, Emra na hwe Morocco ne Senegal. Na referee je penalty ema Morocco. The penalty no ji no. Morocco
oka emano.
Emano bo no AFCON.
Hey, there's no game o.
Joe me bakasa.
Na akame AFCON. Final.
Bakasa me man dey na pepe. Anya easy o.
Yes.
Tough game.
Yes.
Omo referee tough time.
The penalty no ko batching.
Onya penalty no.
And say Diaz the any be pepe.
Goalkeeper ni save here.
Yeah.
Na osaye ni retaking. I want 19 waka krabi. I want best ensu ade.
Okay.
Joe, I'm say penalty ni there o challenge say dey ade na o kan dey obaje foul. Untimi country man ni. Eti oje penalty
goalkeeper. You say a penalty?
Oh yeah, Joe. Send there also man kwa so be force way out.
Okay.
And I also don't want to can. The end of the day and I want can and na penalty goalkeeper ni move here. O move here no. Omo disa omo say yen san born foforo. Okay. You ever born foforo player no ball go penalty no. Ono yes say oba no. Referee na man kwan ama no an change say obi foforo mebo. Eno ni ade a minim se bibi wo ho a ese ensua because the ono ankasa ball penalty no. Obo wie na o say no e retake no. Born a different player join a show TV no so no or save you no say we may have still picture to say goalkeeper move from the line no so kese pa enti o saba no so mo no fufuro no attacker ni change here and also be ma obi fufuro ayre aba bebo referee na ampene so the question e busa say emra wo ho kwan sa na emra no esese wo
okay
emra no questions and answers na obusa questions say e basa na sign na eye o si there be referee no on kwan so be ma player no e bia do ball first one no e bia na no for say me boy no me say ankoto aso bi but this one this referee insists say chinchina na do boss say no na ono na say oboda ade but me sure say mra na makwan sa say the mra na city no o feel questions and answers ni mu na say pages the question na me the man so the betu so a o hwa say the question o si busa say in case as a player no boss aboard so no ankasa say kasa retaking na so no ankasa kasa omebo no so ontimi mbo a emra na man ho kwan say be change player na the answer says yes e man ho kwan say obetimi asesa but this referee insisted say they been pre obe was a player na asabo na sa player no ko boy no e no sa say no so eno ne ade ajo mbe say insua say questions and answers book no ma o catch say player na kasa ontimi mbo a eni kwa say o catch say chinchina ono ana yes obo we do ma chinchina abamu so ompene so far as on the dika about first one ono ana enso anto aso and unfortunately for that goalkeeper player no o sa ko bo say no
na kala referee no onimum rana na referee would decaf competition
it me be anytime basa na untimi nkawe we grasa me brain and I'm going to work your questions and answers book no say net here the man ko basa so do any other empathy
all right
you continue see be some matches no
sure
so last weekend is so referees go to America and na me aduma me pese weekend we na mboa Southern sector ba ko to America no mu wie anu wie and ma ba be kan ho asem
okay
because in your casualties be or techima or northern sector you know go to America no
okay
na esa ba say yes ako Southern sector you ko wie na metimi akamu asem ma
all right
you be sua de you
okay referee kala you better see na fi yakwene yowesima be enai pede mu yentimi fa nye bibia kitikiti bia Andy minimal de konta akosia frane sila general when is Andy gonna apologize to Benjamin Asare and his faithfuls for his comments before the World Cup na some we yamfra Andy kra or US e ma na nkase Asare I don't know but what can I say a surprise you ana
no he did well
yes and to minimal de konta also apologize because
the Premier League shot is different from
World Cup shot no attack shot epe
also say we
no you know Hurricane any attack could be shot there be the park now say we are Japan Masai you call because it how many goals you know me ba your first goal now they say beba
o save buka saka shot
na say England match in kwana ko you go England match you know Croatia first goal na shot to me me anali no amwa
okay
there be me buy the Croatia actually me ba be go
and then gase shot to be a bit match no but ochichi short
yes no so
ochichi abofo short
you call tournament
okay
yes no so ana ya nse no
okay inti na eno so I don't know Kessben television kala yepeje mu man for questions be but memory into me emfa yesremo a talisman wherever you are ma yencha wonso na afi okay sledge and the way and so about sledge makata say o dia sembia ba na efa Chelsea one no way main kind because sire no adoso one from do any say ogina ho so onhwe yi no anhwe ase hey and that's la for Mr. Chelsea wow okay for from the enquiry
okay I just say and the wife dun kwa omoba Joyce Owusu and a birthday I do not say omo wish Joyce o ma no papa say omo wish happy birthday nyankopon sha na onye okese
okay what some commercials and technical fans didn't want to see happen at the club has happened. The team has mutually parted ways with some players of the club. What management has done makes business and sporting sense. Some fans don't know how management sometimes suffers to make ends meet at some clubs in Ghana. They should take matters cool with the management. Alhaji Mahama Salia, if you want to banda line, and the way and so abreye. Odofobi me wish Akonoba happy birthday. Akonoba adofo ede umfoni ene obi bia bre me say me wish happy birthday no enya sem ketu akra. Ma yen wish happy birthday wadofo nyina abusua onamfofo obi a ese me wish happy birthday. We are special to them. Nakopon onfa de o akoma so bia opese nyame yama obia no onye ma na oma unya de o pe bia nyankwa tenten na sika wo mu nya hodin wo happy birthday Akonoba doc asa o tafuta
o de mi ntafre ma no ba Akonoba ho akono
yes
nyame shira no
enti hwe ho so ye why Akonoba hwe ho so ye papa all right ye peje mu okay yeah kala
Jajo yeah Alessa Kumi former Gaka vice chairman also US wababedu na nen wahwe program ni sa na was on channel
o US menene chate kaka
channel pa
o say ade ade yem na nyo
okay
Kumi Akwaba is a great football administrator
a very nice man
okay
Jama maminya a happy birthday back on some fan comma a Prince. Prince is sports presenter with Scarefem.
Okay.
A former student of Sir Franco Media Institute.
Okay.
And Prince, a special happy birthday to you. Nyamin kosu nishra na adwuma na afa to ho so no ye na eye ni ye. Yeah.
Okay. Ye de besia nyankopon eya aduma e besan mo transe ochna. Say there ko fanti na e de krin to kran no e breye. Ye de masipa